Guys, we're just doing some modifying to the list right now. So we'll have channel assignments in just a couple of minutes.
Is my name?
Rasta_racer. Joesp 128.
Okay, guys, listen up. I'm going to go over your channel assignments. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So we're going to start with Heat 1. And we're going 5 heats deep today. And probably 4 to 5 rounds of qualifying. 2 rounds of practicing. So we're going to get lots of runs in today. So first heat, we have Potato on race band 1. We've got Danny Boy on race band 2. Space Bat on race band 6. And Heck Yeah on race band 8. So once again, Heat 1, Potato race 1. Danny Boy race 2. Space Bat race 6. And Heck Yeah race 8. For Heat 2, we've got the new guy on race 1. Condor on race 2. Satyr on Satyr. It's Satyr, isn't it? Okay, I said it right the first time. Okay. Satyr on race band 6. And Giuseppe 128 on race band 8. So new guy race band 1, Condor race 2, Satyr race 6, and Giuseppe race 8.
Go ahead, you grab that mic.
Heat 3, we've got Zach Machina race band 1, Eddie FPV race band 6, Ralph race band 2, and Blue Jay on race band 8. Once again, Zach race 8, Eddie race 6, Ralph race 2, and Blue Jay race 8. Heat 4, Yerk FPV race band 1, Rasta Racer on race band 2, T-Dub on race band 6, and Matter Day on race band 8. So Yerk race 1, Rasta race 2, T-Dub race 6, and Matter Day race 8.
And T-Dub, that is a change from what it was earlier.
I got the thumbs up from him, so he's good on that. Heat number 5, Aviator race band 1, Cappy 1 race band 2, Beers on race band 6, and Gate Magnet on race band 8. So that was Aviator race 1, Cappy 1 race 2, Beers race 6, and Gate Magnet race 8. If you did not hear or are curious, look up at the big screen and verify what channel you're supposed to be on. And if you have questions or concerns, come up and talk to myself or Tim. Yes, the live stream is up. That's a great question. We are streaming live on Facebook, my personal Facebook, as well as the Cincinnati Quad Racers YouTube channel. So if you guys want to, go ahead and share that to your personal pages. That way all your friends know where you're at and can come and hang out and watch the live stream. Hey, I want to give a big shout out to Ralph. So Ralph was a huge help last year in getting our line together and making sure everybody was ready for their heat and stuff. But this year we tasked him with the awards for the winners this year, the top 4. And he designed these fancy trophies that 4 of you are going to get to sit up on your mantle or in your man cave or wherever. They look something like this. They change colors, and they have all of the information about today's race for a cool little piece of memorabilia for everyone who, well, the top 4. Everybody else just got their memories. So thank you, Ralph, for taking that on and printing those out. They are pretty awesome. Right? So Facebook has a really cool feature in it. It actually does really good at closed captioning. So in case you want to read what I'm saying, give some hard words. Oh, yeah, it picked up pretty much everything that I have said so far. So it put a couple periods in the wrong places and stuff like that. So this has been brought to my attention. Just a quick question. Marshalling, if you go down back there and you're deep and you can't turtle, there's a point where you need to just tell yourself that, hey, okay, I'm going to have to forfeit this one. Because we don't want people running back there. 1, we don't want anybody getting in the way of other racers. And 2, as we all saw when we did the course walk, there are a lot of things sticking down to hit your head on. When you got your goggles up on your forehead, it takes away your upper vision, and you're more likely to run into something like that. So if there is somebody standing around and we're on the edge, you may get flipped. But if you don't get flipped and you forfeit that round, it is what it is. We don't want anybody getting hurt, and we don't want anyone interfering with someone else's run. So, again, marshalling will get you if you're close to the edge.
And please remember to be courteous and keep your emotions under control, if at all possible.
During practice, we'll try and kind of be active if somebody does flip over to get in there and at least get you turned back over. But when racing starts, we're going to stay out of the way. Yeah, so let's get things going with practice. We're going to go ahead and start up Heat 1. Potato, Danny Boy, Space Bat, heck yeah. Go and get your quads up here, and let's get this thing going. So I do believe... So the chairs are set up. Race band 1, 2, 6, 8. So when you come up, make sure you sit on your proper chair. So while we have a little moment here and everybody's getting set up, make sure that if you're a patron just passing through, you guys stop back here at all of the interactive activities that they have. Even the pilots, make sure you guys go back there and interact with the public and answer questions and be involved. So, all right, have we got 4 guys up here yet? Okay.
See how our audio level is.
Space bat.
All right, we got 4 pilots are plugged in. I got 4 video feeds here. All right. It's just practice, guys. We're going to work out all the bugs. Just take your time and have fun. All right, guys, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go green on the tone, lesson 5. Well, that's exciting. First round of practice here at the Museum of the United States Air Force. And we are running through the course. You guys can see, we've got your live feeds up here, and looks like Potato and Danny Boy all kind of right there together. Lucid Theory, Space Bat working his way down through the bottom.
Looks like Potato's the first one through, followed by Danny Boy. And did we have a third one go through? Because I don't think we got a register on there.
Space Bat last.
Yeah.
Or Lucid Theory. Should we change that?
No.
So once again, if you're watching online, this is round 1 of practice. Ooh, Potato going down hard. And they are just learning the track and getting everything kind of figured out. We laid the track out yesterday. I got to take a couple of batteries on it and really enjoyed the flow of it. It is really fast, not super technical. And I'm thinking that we're probably going to see 5 laps for most of the fast guys today. I would love to see somebody break 6 laps.
9.
But
7, 6.
We
We'll
have
see.
5 seconds
5.
left here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Potato makes it through. Looks like I may need to raise the volume on that.
Danny Boy done.
Danny Boy's done with 3 laps in 2:06. Still waiting on Space Bat, Hell Yeah, and Potato.
And we were talking about lap times. Looks like Potato had a fast lap of 31:89.
Space Bat's done, 3 in
Lucid Theory
2:20.
done.
Hell Yeah, 3 in
Potato
2:23. And Potato in first place with 4 laps and 2:25. A fast lap of 28.3.
That was a really good lap there on that last one. Okay, guys, next round, we're looking for Heat 2. Go ahead and get your quads up here. Heat 3, if you are not getting ready, please go ahead and start getting ready. So Heat 2, you are up now. 1, 2, 6, 8. Heat 2, you are up now. Heat 3, you're on deck. Please get your quads ready. The faster we move through all of this stuff, the more rounds we could potentially get in. So let's keep things flowing as fast as we can. So Heat 2, New Guy, Condor, Sater, Giuseppe, and then on deck in Heat 3, Zach Machina, Eddie, Ralph, and Blue Jay. So Heat 3, please get your quads ready. So when Heat 2 is done, we can get you right up here and on the track. 6 or 8?
You guys already streaming on the YouTube channel?
Yep.
Okay, I'll post that probably here soon.
Okay. We're doing 2 rounds of practice, and then start qualifying. 4 or 5 rounds of qualifying. All right, I have 4 feeds. I have 4 pilots with goggles down. Any complaints for, well, I'm not even going there. Go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go green on the tone, lesson 5. Yeah, so most of these guys haven't even raced in a race this year. With the situation we've got going on here, it's been really hard to get together and have races. So for a lot of us, this is our first race back together, and it's really exciting because everybody's a little rusty. So we've got 20 pilots in line today, and we're gonna have a lot of fun watching. It looks like. Who we got out in front here? Not that it matters. That was Condor going through first with a 49-second lap.
3 laps and 2:28 with about a minute to go.
I'm going to let the first round of practice go by, and then I'm going to get opinions on the track.
Sater's 1 lap in. He is on a 2-lap 2:10 pace. And who just passed through? The new guy. Oh, the new guy is on a 2-lap 2:19 pace. Just waiting on Giuseppe, who's in the back of the plane right now. And Condor's now 2 laps in. He's on a 3-lap 2:15 pace now, picking it up just a bit. With 20 seconds remaining on deck, in the next heat, we have Zach Machina, Eddie FPV, H-Blar, and Blue Jay. Looks
10,
like Sater went
9,
down. Giuseppe's
8,
down.
7, 6, 5.
Here comes the new guy. Is he going to
4,
make it through as time
3,
expires here?
2, 1.
He is. The new guy is on a 3-lap 2:58 pace. Still alive. Condor's still alive as well. He's on a 3-lap
Condor
2:50.
FPV
Oh,
done.
Condor's done. 3 laps in 2:08.
8 seconds, Condor.
JD Epley done.
You're on a 4-lap.
Looks like Giuseppe's done. 1 lap in 2:13.
Good.
Still have the new guy live in the air, finishing up his 3rd lap.
Yeah, I think we'll have sub 25. All right, Heat 3, get him up here. That's going to be Zach Machina, Eddie
Are we
FPV,
done?
Ralph, and Blue Jay. Heat number 4, you're on deck. Yurik, Rasta Racer, T-Dub, and Matterday. Please get your stuff ready. Go ahead and congregate here in front of the stage, and we'll get you up here real quick. Things are flowing nice and quick, guys. Appreciate you being ready to go. Seems like we're doing okay for video right now, and everybody's been getting up here and ready. So Tim and I appreciate that for sure. He gave the thumbs up. All right, so I'm sorry. All right. Looks like we got pilots.
Does anybody
getting
have
all-
any stickers? Whoop Bros, Cincinnati Quad Racers, anything like that? Anybody bring any with them? Know where there might be a stash at?
All right, I got 4 pilots up here. Quads are on the line. 4 video feeds. Guys, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go green on 10, less than 5. Oh, that's Blue Jay with them fancy LEDs. I can tell that right now. So if you wonder where Blue Jay is at any point during his races, he's the one with those bright LEDs. Completely missing that green gate. Yeah. So Blue Jay cooking pretty good right now. He's on lap number 1 and coming around. He's been practicing, that's for sure. Or maybe he hasn't. He's just that good. Lap 1 for Blue Jay, looking like A didn't pick him up. So I'm going to say that was probably somewhere around a 34-second lap. We'll see what he does here coming around for lap number 2. Rest of the pack coming around right now. And that was Zach Machina and Ralph. Blue Jay making a little mistake coming through those double blues.
Blue Jays making some noise there. Got some props rubbing. Gotta manually have to enter his times here. Looks like Ralph needs to adjust his battery voltage.
30
Got
seconds
land
left.
now at 3.4 on a Whoop battery. Here comes Blue Jay again. He is on a 4-lap, 2:14 pace. 15 seconds remaining here, fellas. Make that 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Ooh, looks like
4,
Zach Machina goes
3.
down.
2, 1.
And that is it. Ralph is just shy of getting that extra lap in.
Ralph done.
And here comes our
Zach
leader,
Machina
Blue
done.
Jay.
Blue Jay
He
done.
does 4 laps in 2:11. And looks like Eddie is down and upside down. So I guess Eddie's back up. Eddie is back up and at the Joker. Look at that. That smiling face that Jeff Winder built for us.
So any of you spectators
He
watching,
just keeps smacking them lips there.
we have a rule for the Joker lap. So the Joker goes like this. You can use the Joker lap 1 time each heat. So that means you can basically take a shortcut for 1 lap. But everybody can take the shortcut for 1 lap. So it's not really an advantage per se. But if you commit to the Joker lap and you start to go through the face and you crash into it, you're not allowed to turn back around and go through the ladder. You have to continue to commit to that Joker face. So if the Joker comes down to the bottom, really difficult to get through there. So you have to wait until it comes back around and gets to the top. So when you commit to it, you want to make sure that it's nice and wide open at the top. And that way you get through it as opposed to getting hung up on it and have to turn right back around and continue to smack into it. So
All right, up next we should have Aviator, Cappy One, Beers, and Gate Magnet. Again, that's Aviator, Cappy One, Beers, and Gate Magnet. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's your on deck.
Rasta Racer, yeah. Uric Rasta Racer, T-Dub, Matter Day should be at the line now. Uric Rasta Racer, T-Dub, Matter Day. Aviator, Cappy One, Beers, and Gate Magnet are on deck, please. Please be ready for your heat. I was getting a little excited there.
Heat 4. We are flying right now, literally. Heat 4, Heat 5 is up next. Then we're back around to Heat 1. We started about 9:25.
Like usual, no drone race ever starts on time.
I don't even think the plan was to actually start at 9. I think if we had 40 people, we'd have probably been a bit more. Let's go. So Yurik, Rasta, T-Dub, Matterday. That is your Heat 4. They got goggles down. I see quad feeds and everything. Let's go ahead and arm those quads. We're going green on the tone, lesson 5.
Oh, somebody slammed right into the gate. Looks like it was T-Dub getting a little aggressive there on the launch. Looks like our leader is Yurik, no surprise, followed by Rasta Racer and T-Dub. You might be jealous, but at least you got to fly. I did bring a whoop today, though.
See, now we need to get you on the course at least once.
This
like-
is the kind of thing we are flying today. These tiny little things.
Looks like Yurik is a right-hander around that.
And is that the first lap for Yurik?
It was.
36. I guess that's a
36.
good time. He's on a
Yep.
4-lap pace currently.
Yeah, he's just announcer's curse during practice.
T-Dub is on a 3-lap 221 after 1 lap. Rasta Race is on a 3-lap 235 pace. We have about a 103 remaining here before time expires. After time expires, please remember to complete whatever lap you're on. That will stop the clock for you. And Matterday is on the board. He is on 103. He's on a 2-lap 203. Rasta Racer, I think I missed him too. He's on a 3-lap 235. Yurik is still in first place. He's 2 laps in on a 4-lap 223 pace. The closer that pace gets to 2 minutes, the closer you are to getting an extra lap in. We have about 30 seconds remaining here. Rasta Racer is now 2 laps in, 3-lap 210. T-Tub is in third place. He's on a 3-lap 216 pace. 20 seconds remaining here, fellas. Here comes Matterday. Oh, no, that's Yurik again. He's on 4-lap 219 now. He's holding strong.
10,
36 seconds,
9,
35 seconds,
8,
33
7,
seconds.
6, 5, 4,
There's Matterday.
2, 1. Rasta_racer done.
Rasta Racer got caught by the timer by 0.9
T-Dub
seconds. T-Dub's done. 3 laps, 207. Rasta Racer got 3 laps in
done.
2 minutes, 0.9. Yurik, 4 laps. He's our leader. 4 laps in 2:11 here on our first round of practice.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for Matterday to finish up his 3rd lap here. We're going to go full screen on Matterday. That R8 feed actually doesn't look terrible.
No, none of it looks terrible. I mean, it looks about what
This
it did last year.
This was the channel we were most worried about, but
Yeah.
we actually got some color on this. We did change out our ground stations from yesterday, though.
Matterday done.
And Matterday's done. He does 3 laps in 2:48. Let's cut back over to us. Up next, we have Aviator, Cappy One, Beers, and Gate Magnet. That is up right now, fellas. I'm not screwing this one up. And then we're going to move on to our 5th or I guess that is our 5th and final heat. Then we're going to cycle back around for practice round number 2. And on deck, that means Potato, Danny Boy, Space Bat, and Hell Yeah FPV.
No, there's 4.
Here's Joe.
Missing Beers or Joe? There should be 4. We are missing Joe, Gate Magnet.
Joe, you working on something? Okay.
We going with Adam?
Why don't you guys just power down? Let's give him a minute.
Well, yeah, we are moving pretty well. We're basically done with one round in 20 minutes. Or I guess it'll be about 25 minutes after this is said and done. our audience can check out Cappy One in his signature tracksuit. There he is modeling for us.
Thanks for your patience, guys. Joe is en route. Probably one of my favorite call signs, Gate Magnet. How perfect is that? I mean, everybody hits gates. There's not any pilot out here that has not hit a gate. So how perfect? Gate Magnet. Yeah. I gotta put my mic over there.
That one. Yeah, just make noises with our mouths. All right, looks like we have 4 video feeds ready to go. And I have the right heat up and ready to go.
Yep. Looks good. Go ahead and arm your quads. We're going green on the tone.
And it looks like Aviator's the first one through, followed by Cappy One Beers and Gate Magnet.
But I can tell by those yellow LEDs and that yellow frame that Cappy One is your current leader. He's cooking pretty good right now. Going around that landing gear. Having a little battle with somebody. Looks like Aviator. Yeah. This is going to be fun watching these guys
they are
battle
neck
it
and
out.
neck.
They are.
And it looks like we got a battle for 3rd and 4th place, too, going through the back of the plane.
Aviator hit a gate there. It's just practice, fellas. Dial the track in. Don't race each other yet. That'll come in finals.
And Aviator's the first one through. Does not look like it picked him. Oh, that was Cappy One. Did not pick up his lap.
Aviator
got
with a
Aviator,
47. Gate Magnet with a
Got
52.
Gate Magnet.
Beers bringing it around right now. Be a 101. 101 for
Got 55
Beers.
seconds remaining here. Looks like Beers is down in the fuselage.
That was Cappy.
Oh, got him that time.
Okay.
All right. That was a 22-second lap for Cappy. Is that, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not legit. I had to force the lap a little late on the first round.
Well, it's probably more like a 30 or so.
This is like my first time doing a race in, 12 months. So.
Yeah. We do need to sort these issues out, though, and figure out why you guys
Gate
aren't
Magnus
reading,
now
so.
2 laps in. He's on a 3-lap, 2:23 pace. We have about 15 seconds remaining here. There goes Cappy One. Looks like it missed his lap there.
10, 9,
Make sure I give that to him.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beer's done.
And Beers has done 2 laps in 2:02. Oh no, Cappy One dropping out within feet of the final gate.
Oh, no. He said the 250 isn't going to cut it.
Gate magnet done.
Cappy's got too much thumbs.
Gate Magnet, 3 laps in 2:20.
Aviator done.
Aviator, 4 laps, 2:28. He's going to be our leader. If Cappy
Very
One had
nice.
just a hair more battery, he would have taken the win with that. As a stance, he only got 3 laps in. He was on a 4-lap, 2:25-ish pace.
And keep in mind, Aviator had a couple of pretty big mistakes in that practice round, and still pulled out a 4 and 228.
All right, we're moving back to the top of the order. That means it's going to be Potato, Danny Boy, Space Bat, and Hell Yeah FPV. This is practice round number 2, final practice round. After this, we're going to take a brief break. We're going to kind of rejigger the heats and frequency assignments and kind of order everything so it'll be a little more entertaining to watch, with pilots being kind of ranked by skill or flying based on skill.
All right, everybody is up here, and they're getting ready to be plugged in. Pilots are heading back up onto the stage. We're going to get them armed up and in the air for round 2 of practice. Last round of practice here. We're going to go into 4 or 5 rounds, not sure yet, of qualifying, and then we're doing ladder mains. Ladder mains is where we start out in a G or wherever, and the winner moves on. So the winner of G moves to F, and then the winner of F moves to E, so on and so forth. And the top 3 are already in the final race. So it's a battle to make your way into the finals. All right, I got pilots with goggles down. We've got one guy saying, hold on. And as soon as he's ready to go, we're going to get this round in the air. All right, he says he's ready to go. Let's go ahead and arm those quads. We're going green on the tone. There's that start-finish line. Such a cool view right there as they go through. That is a transition sound if I ever heard one. It's like Potato going around that landing gear first. Man, I think he and Cappy One been practicing together. They want this race. Talking about him and giving him the announcer's curse. So just in case any of you guys may or may not know this, I have some inside information, and a specific company that I've repped for basically my entire FPV existence is coming back. So just in case you may or may not own a fancy strap. I got word that Ben got bored, and he's got all kinds of material left. So expect a comeback from Hot Dog
Potatoes
FPV.
2 laps in on a 4-lap 209 pace.
9 seconds he shaves off of that. He is in that 5-lap range. I think we're going to see it today.
So is Hot Dog going to do DJI straps?
That was a main topic of conversation, and the short answer to that is yes, absolutely.
Awesome.
And he would be silly not to be honest.
Space Bat and Danny Boy are 2 laps in. They are on a 3 and 205 and 3 and 206 pace. Potato is rocking him out. He is on a 4-lap 203. If he can pick up just 3 seconds on this lap, with 15 seconds remaining, mind you, he could get onto a 5-lap pace and be
10,
our first pilot to do
9,
so today
I just saw him come
7,
across there.
on his
6,
second battery.
4, 3,
Ooh, here he comes.
1.
Not gonna make
Oh
it.
my goodness,
No.
just
Half
missed
a
it.
second.
Wow. Half a second.
.469 seconds.
Nice,
Scott.
dude. Hey,
Space Bat done.
very good.
Lucid Theory
Yes.
done.
Space
So,
Bat does
I have a
3
feeling-
and 208.
I have a
Hell yeah,
feeling we're seeing
2
5
and
laps.
207. Danny Boy does 3 in 214. Up next, we're going to have the new guy, Condor FPV, Satyr FPV, and T-Dub. Again, up right now, the new guy, Condor, Satyr, and T-Dub.
Round or heat 3.
And if any of the pilots
deck.
are interested in checking out their individual race results, check out lap times and such, go to cqr.livefpv.com. Again, that is cqr.livefpv.com.
You know, I talked to Cappy One. He had said that he and Potato were coming up, and I didn't realize that that they were going to be heavy contenders like this. So it's really exciting seeing somebody almost getting 5 there in practice. If Cappy One can keep a battery, he'll probably get 5 too. New guy, Condor, Satyr, T-Dub in this one. Zach Machina, Eddie, Ralph, and Blue Jay, you are next.
Looks like
T-Dub, T-Dub, you are up. He's
And
working on it.
Satyr?
He said he's on his way. Yeah, he's working on something. T-Dub, are you coming? Maybe he's just locked in conversation. Let me go. Yeah, you're up.
Terry Sears is posting the link in the chat on Kelly's Facebook live feed. But the link is incorrect. It is cqr.livefpv.com. cqr.livefpv.com.
And I am not the police, but it is a special occasion that we are allowed to have this in here. Make sure you have your mask above your nose and covering your mouth. It is not my rules. It is the rules of the museum. And I was just asked to make sure that you all know. So
I'm gonna need a minute here. I need to rebuild this round of heats after all of the changes.
again, guys, I'm not the mask police, but put your mask up over your nose.
Space Bat.
Unfortunately, that meant I deleted the last heat's results.
Yeah, just practice.
So Potato's just going to have to show us how it's done next time. All right, so who I should have is the new guy, Condor, Satyr, and Giuseppe. Sorry for making you run up here, Tom. On deck will be Zach Machina, Eddie FPV, H. Plar, and Blue Jay. Again, that's Zach Machina, Eddie FPV, H. Plar, and Blue Jay on deck. All right, looks like we got 4 good video feeds. Matter Days is looking awesome there on R8.
All right, looks like we've got thumbs up from Ralph. Guys, go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on tone. Going through that fuselage. That little drop right there coming out, that's where I think most people will struggle about that third lap. You start to get that battery sag a little bit, not as much power, and you come out of there really fast. And and it's really hard to hold that altitude when you're sagging. So looks like Condor, our current guy setting the pace in this round, coming around to the start finish line right now, going to be looking at a 36.393 for his first lap. That puts him on pace for a 4 and 2:25.
Looks like the new guy is going to be our next one through.
That's right. New guy coming around through the blues. That's one for a new guy.
New guy's on a 3-lap 2:39 pace. It's a 53-second lap. Looks like Sater and Giuseppe are down. Oop. Ralph got Giuseppe.
Ralph, there's another one out there, Ralph.
He's running.
So we're just
And
doing
Condor's now 2 laps in. He's on a 4-lap 2:21 pace. 43 seconds remaining here.
doing some marshaling for the guys right now during practice, just to help out, so that way they can get a couple of good laps in.
It looks like Giuseppe just fell right out of the air. Sater going through the ladder.
That's 3 for Condor right there.
Condor on a 4-lap 2:18 pace. 12 seconds remaining.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Looks like
6,
Sater might have a
5,
chance here.
4, 3,
Matterday, maybe?
2,
No.
1.
Oh, so close.
New guy done.
The new guy caught by the clock. 2 laps in 2:01.
Almost.
And it looks like we didn't catch Sater there.
Zach Machina, Eddie, Ralph, and Blue Jay.
Sater FPV done. Condor FPV done.
Condor 4 laps 2:20. And it looks like that is going to be it, judging by the shaky camera footage.
Yep.
All right, up now we have Zach Machina, Eddie FPV, H. Plar, and Blue Jay. That means on deck is going to be Uric FPV, Rasta Racer, T-Dub, and Matterday. Again, that's Uric, Rasta Racer, T-Dub, and Matterday on deck, please.
Will we see a 5-lap from Uric or Blue Jay? Both totally capable of 5-lappers. This round, we are going to focus our attention on Blue Jay in hopes that we can see a close to 5-lapper. Anything's possible. Blue Jay has the craziest fee, though.
Zach Machina.
Blue Jay, are you sure you're on race 8? Are you sure you're on race 8? Yeah.
That does look a little nicer there.
Oh my gosh. I bet you'll read this time through too. No? He just did something on his pants and changed it to race 8. Cool. All right, I got 4 pilots sitting down. All right, looks good. Let's go ahead. Arm your quads. Going green on tone. And everybody reads. All right. Here's video. Now, you just seen Blue Jay come through there. I could see that he was trying to spot out that Joker lap. He's coming around for lap number
That is
1.
an amazing looking video feed.
Yeah, it was. 1 lap 30.5. Oh man, he's on pace for that 5-lapper right now. That was 1 lap and 30 seconds, and the second laps are normally faster.
4 lap 202. Yep, got it.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, 4 lap 202 right now. Let's see what he has when he comes around this next time. I have not been watching his feed, so I'm not sure how
And
he's
we
doing.
got
Looks like he
H4
committed
on
to
a
that.
3 lap 234. Zach Machina.
I
on a
think he
3
made
lap
it through on that one.
244. Here comes Blue Jay.
He got
again.
stuck on the Joker. And that's one of those rules that that happens. You commit to the Joker, you have to go for it. And he got locked in there.
Blue Jay is now on a 4 lap 209.
What was that?
I don't know. I see quads in the air, but it sounded like something was caught in some fabric somewhere.
Behind the screen there. Somebody missed the start finish there, and it did not
It didn't catch.
trip. Nope.
Let's see. Oh, it was Eddie. So let's trigger Eddie. No, Eddie's in the fuselage though.
Okay, Eddie said, yeah, I missed it. So that was Blue Jay going through there for a 30.35 on pace, 4 lap 206. If he picks it up a little bit, he could get that 5 lap, but probably not having this
10
time around.
seconds remaining here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
All
5,
eyes on
see
Blue
him.
Jay
4,
here.
3,
Not
In the
gonna get
lower
it.
right
1.
corner. Not gonna get it. And
No mistakes on that Joker, and it is
4
over.
laps in 203 for
Yep.
Blue Jay. He's
Yep.
going to be one of our top pilots here.
Very nice, Blue Jay.
And it looks like Ralph went down right at the finish.
Oh, he's over here.
Ah,
There he goes.
there we go. Of course, I'm not seeing any video from him. I'm not sure if he's getting anything.
You're right over
Oh,
there.
he lost it.
Zach Machina done.
And Zach with 3 laps in 2:45.
Next round, Uric Rasta, T-Dub, Matter Day, you're up. Let's see them 5 lappers.
On deck's going to be Aviator, Cappy One, Beers, and Gate Magnet.
T-Dub.
Again, on deck, Aviator, Cappy One, Beers, and Gate Magnet. That will be our final heat of practice here today.
Now, as Tim said earlier, we're going to take a short break, and we're going to reorganize and put everyone in a similar bracket. So that way we don't have one guy doing 2 laps and one guy doing 5 laps in the same heat. Ideally, we kind of put everybody together so we can get skill levels together. We have a lot less crashes that way, but it also heightens those nerves for people because they, some reason, they think they're racing each other. So listen up, if you guys haven't made it over to the
Rasta
booths that they
_racer.
have over here. There's a lot of interactions set up. You can fly a real drone. You can fly a simulated drone. Looks like they've got another simulator over here at the Sinclair booth. So make sure you guys get over there, and pilots and visitors get over there and try that stuff out. They are here for you. If you've never flown a drone, you can do it over there. All right, I got 4 guys up here on the stage, 4 feeds, and they look like they're ready to go. Guys, let's go ahead and arm up those quads. Don't go, don't go. Let's go ahead and arm those quads. We're going green on the tone. And that is the good tone. They're off. Looks like Rasta Racer Yurick through first, maybe. Once again, this is just practice for those just tuning in or just walking in. And these guys are going to fly somewhere around 5 rounds of qualifying. And we're going to do ladder mains, which is basically where the first place in each main moves on to the next round. And we determine our top 4. So they're working their way around. Looks like somebody got a little
Yeah,
caught
Urick
up
went
there.
down there right at the end of the track. Looks like he is back up, getting ready to complete lap number 1. He is our leader, 41-second lap there. He's on a 3-lap 2:02. I'm sure he'll extend that to 4 laps. Urich is now 2 laps in. He's on a 4-lap 2:20 pace. Looks like, sounds like T-Dub is out. Yeah, I know we had said, we had told people that using our ground stations might not be a wise idea, but if you're having any video issues, you might actually want to give it a try.
25-second lap from Urich right there. 25 seconds. That's fast lap for the day, guys. 4 and 2:07. His first lap was
15 seconds remaining here.
His first lap was a 40-second. He
10,
is he is
9,
on pace for
8,
5 today for sure.
7,
Yeah, his first lap, though, he
6,
crashed out right at the
5,
end of the track. That
4,
last little corner.
3,
That's right.
2, 1.
He was right about there the last time
Patrick
too.
has
So
won.
no mistakes. That's definitely a 5-lapper.
Urich does 4 laps in 2:03. Matterday,
Rasta
you did
_
get
Racer
caught,
done.
by the way. You didn't. Plus, you didn't actually go through the gate. All right, up now we have our last practice heat. That's going to be Aviator, Cappy 1, Beers, and Gate Magnet. Aviator, Cappy 1, Beers, and Gate Magnet.
Last round of practice. We're going to do that little shifty shift, change some channels, realign everything, and get started with that qualifying. Start seeding people into the mains. So today it's going to work like this. Your fastest 1 battery. So your fastest round is what's going to seed you. We're not doing a combination. We're not doing a consecutive. We are doing 1 single race, 1 single battery. And again, during qualifying, and this is for everybody, these pilots aren't necessarily racing each other. Now, the want to push past the guy that's in front of you is always going to be there, and that's just the nature of racing. But in all reality, these guys don't need to race each other during practice and qualifying because they're just essentially seeding themselves into the finals. Once they get into the finals, that's when being in first place becomes extremely important, especially if you're in the B, C, D, and so on section of the ladder, because you have to fight your way all the way down to A main. So it looks like we got 4 pilots standing or sitting here. They have goggles down, and they look like they're ready to go. Will we see a 5-lap from Cappy 1? Hopefully he's got a bigger battery this time. Let's go ahead and arm those quads. We're going green on the tone. And keep your eye on that yellow whoop. That is Cappy 1. Somebody did not go into the fuselage. They're off of the start. Make sure that when you're racing that you go up into the fuselage. There it is. Looks like Aviator, Cappy 1, both neck and neck going through that the upper part of the fuselage. And somebody hitting a little something back there. I could hear it.
Yeah, Cappy 1 is down. He's right at the ladder section. Looks like Aviator's our leader. He's on a 4-lap 2:20 pace with 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. Here comes Cappy and somebody. And it doesn't look like we caught Cappy on that one. Or whoever the other one was. Let's see, who would that have been? Cappy and Beers? Okay. And Aviator's 2 laps in. He's on a 4-lap 2:23 pace. And that looked like, was that
If you're having video problems, you need to use the ground station. It's so good.
I want to force a lap. And Beers is 2 laps in. He's on a 3-lap, 2:29 pace.
Oh.
15 seconds remaining here.
Caught on the wire. Nope, he's good.
10, 9,
There's
8,
Aviator.
7,
Here comes Cappy 1.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Is he?
1.
I don't know. Maybe that's why it's not picking him up. And time has expired. Pilots, please complete your current lap.
Yeah, why is that not?
I don't know. Gate magnet is not registering either. Oop, gate magnet is down right at the end.
Aviator done.
Aviator's done
Gate
4 and
magnet
2:23. There's gate magnet getting registered. Here comes Cappy 1. I'm going to try to register this as he passes through.
Cappy 1 done.
And he does 4 laps in 2:32. So our winner there is Aviator, 4 laps in 2:22. Cappy 1, 4 laps 2:32. And I don't know, is Beer still flying? Well, yeah, we had no video for you.
Well, you were picking up. Is there maybe something wrong with the ground station?
All right, guys. As you can see up on the screen, we've got the new channel assignments. If there is an exclamation next to your name and channel assignment, that means that you have a channel change. So I'm just going to go through these really fast. I'm not going to double down. If you need to know what channel you're on, either look up at the screen right now, come up and ask me here in a few minutes, or whatever the case may be. So we're going to go through this really fast. Heat 1, new guy, race 1, Sater, race 6, Eddie, race 2, Giuseppe, race 8. Heat 2, Zach Machina, race 1, Matter Day, race 8, Ralph, race 2, Beers, race 6. Heat 3, T-Dub, race 6, Gate Magnet, race 8, Space Bat, race 1, Heck Yeah, race 2. Sater, can you please change to R2? You are R6 right now. Please change to Race Band 2. We're going to adjust some things in your heat only. All right, back to heat number 4. Aviator, race 1, Cappy 1, race 2, Roster Racer, race 6, Danny Boy, race 8. Heat 5, Uric, race 1, Blue Jay, race 8, Potato, race 2, and Condor, race 6. If you have any questions about your channel assignment, look up at the screen right now. The only two that have any changes from what I just said are Sater. If you have an exclamation next to your name, you have a channel change. Please make those changes now. And we're going to get going here in just a few minutes with qualifying round number 1. If you're tuning in live, thank you for watching. We aren't doing any of the betting this year. We are just here to have fun and put on a good show. Next year, I think we're going to make this real big. And there have been talks of 2 days, 64 pilots. So hopefully we can make that happen next year and get all of our Whoop friends in here and put on a great show. For 2 days, we'll have multiple classes, similar to what they do out in Arizona for that big race that they have out there every year. In fact, the champ hit me up a couple days ago, Anthony Knight, and said that if I had a spot open, that he would fly out. And in fact, I did not have a spot open until last night, and there was no way I was going to put that on him. So consider yourselves lucky because he's fast. So we're going to take about 5 minutes here, guys, give you some time to change, go over to the restroom or whatever you got to do. And we're going to get things rolling for qualifying at right about 10:30. Looks like we got some questions on the live feed. I didn't even see them. So to answer, TJ Hamilton asked if practice was over, and yes, it is. Nick Lane, we are glad to be racing. So we've got a live stream going. It is on YouTube and on Facebook. So you can watch that from your phone if you decide to go throughout the rest of the museum. That way you know where we're at. It is 10:30. Let's go ahead and get round one of qualifying up here. Heat one. New guy, Eddie, Sater, and Giuseppe. Let's go ahead and get those four guys up here and are ready to fly. Once again, Heat one, let's go. New guys, Sater, Giuseppe, and Eddie.
Hey, guys, power down. Looks like we need a couple minutes for Sater.
Looks like our fourth pilot is ready to go. Time to get some qualifying started. All those tuning in at home, we're going to do 4 or 5 rounds of qualifying. We aren't sure yet just because of time. If things flow well, we'll be able to get 5 in. And we'll start those ladder mains sometime around the probably 2:30, 3 o'clock hour, maybe a little earlier than that, just depending on how fast things flow. So we got 4 quads up on the line in this round. We've got the new guys, Sater, Eddie, FPV, and Giuseppe 128. We're going to go live on this first round of qualifying Go ahead and arm your quads, guys. We are on a hold. We are holding. No problem. Yep, deep breath. It's just qualifying. You're not racing anybody but yourself. Go ahead and arm those quads. We're going green on the tone. And there they go. This is the first round that actually counts. Last round was just practice, and this time is actual racing against themselves. So what we're doing here is we're setting pace for time for the day. Each pilot is going to get so many rounds of qualifying, and then that will seed them into the mains. Right now, we're just working our way through the first lap with this first heat of qualifying. Looks like we just had a pilot come through, and that might have been Matter Day. And Giuseppe, sorry, he's got Matter Day's FPV name on there. Looks like we just had Eddie FPV come through for a 50-second lap. Okay.
Gate magnet. Oh.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And new guy, you are still alive. Everyone else, go ahead and finish your lap. Looks like just the Eddie FPV.
Looks like the new guy's the only one in the air. Let's go full screen.
New guy looking real good, real smooth. Hopefully this announcer's curse doesn't take effect on him.
Oh, as he says it. He's got plenty
Sorry,
of
new
battery.
guy.
Battery looks good.
What is the matter?
What's going on?
Did we lose a prop? My gosh, I talked about him. I'm sorry. In case you guys that are just walking by or hanging out don't know, there's a thing that we like to refer to as the announcer's curse. And you could be having the most perfect lap, and as soon as the announcer says your name, you crash into something. It's one of those things that happens to everybody. I don't do it on purpose. And, well, you just saw what happened, so. Well, new guy was having a great run there, and I said his name, and he hit the bottom of the airplane, and that was it. There he is in his camera feed. Sorry, new guy, and anybody else the announcer's curse affects today. So up next, we have Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers. That's heat number 2 of qualifying round number 1. Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers up next after this race. T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and heck yeah. That's heat number 3. You are on deck, heat number 3. Once again right now, Zach, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers.
He's still turned on.
Uh-oh. Looks like you might have a bad motor or something. All right. right, heat number 2. Guys are getting their quads all set up. We got some guys sharing quads today, so in between each race we may have to do a quick channel change, but most of these things have smart audio on them, which allows you to change the channel while looking in the goggles, so you don't even have to push any buttons. You just manipulate your controls and change the channel that way. Blake Tolliver online says, "Hey guys, hey Blake, thanks for watching." All right, I got 4 quads here. Zach Machina. Oh, it's because the new guy's still on. New guy, if you can come on out. Thank you, sir. We've got guys sitting down, ready to go. I see 1 thumb. 2, 3, 4. All right. Heat 2. Go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go green on the tone. As these heats go on, the pilots will get faster and faster. The faster pilots were set in the 5th round, or 5th heat. Right now we're looking at, looks like Zach and Ralph kind of both going. There's that announcer's curse. And that puts Ralph out in the lead on that ladder. Oh, sorry, Ralph. Let's see. Who went through there? Zach Machina picking up a lap. Oh, he's upside down in there. I don't know if I can get to you, my dude. Beers, current leader, followed by Ralph. Beers is cooking right now. It's fun to see. Getting her done, going through the fuselage, the rear doors. Coming around for the ladder.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Beers gonna get this.
5, 4,
Boom. That's 3
2,
for Beers.
1.
Beers, you got that, just for the record. Yeah. Oof. Everyone else, finish your lap.
Ralph done.
That was Ralph. Yep. Here he comes, too. Ooh.
Maturda done.
Beers was having a same pole
Beers done.
magnet effector. Nice job, Beers. That was 4
Zach Machina
laps,
done.
just for the record. Yeah. All right, heat number 3. Going to be T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and heck yeah. That 124.
Beers, did you get 4 laps?
That 124 lap is. Yeah, he was. The last lap was longer, but he had 4. Yeah, you had 4.
When you came through, you were, and I said you were still up. It didn't count your third lap.
Oh, I see.
So the last 2 laps. It should be 2.
Yeah, because I had that, but then I had like a couple seconds left.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when you said he was
The whole time. But that was then on your lap.
Yeah, he had a 124 lap the last lap, so that's definitely 4.
Yeah, definitely 4. All right, T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, heck yeah, they are up. If you're in heat number 4, please get your stuff ready and head this way. All right, they are getting ready. Heat 4, on deck, Aviator, Cappy 1, Roster Racer, Danny Boy. Heat 4 on deck. Up right now, T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and heck yeah. Or Lucid Theory. Or whichever. What are we calling you today? Okay. Lucid Theory it is. Except for on there. Heck yeah.
Except for when I forget.
All right. I got one guy that's not here. Just relax. Oh, I see. T-Dub was out of goggle battery. Nothing worse than your goggle battery starting to beep at you when you're mid-flight. Throw your concentration off. Okie doke. Got 4 of them up here, I heard. All right. Heat 3, round 1, qualifying. Going Army Quads. Going green on the tone. Ooh-wee, 4 through, right like that. So much fun to see.
Timing system picked up all 4 going through the gate that time.
Always nice to see that. Looked like Lucid Theory, Space Bat, T-Dub, all kind of right there. Gate Magnet having to kind of turn around and go through the green section again. Looks like, man, Space Bat and Lucid Theory look like the same feed here pretty much. And T-Dub coming right in behind them. Looks like Lucid Theory going to be first through that finish gate, followed by
It's on a
Space Bat.
4-lap, 221 pace.
Space Bat, then
Bat.
T-Dub.
3-lap, 201 for Space Bat. T-Dub on a 3-lap, 208.
Gate Magnet is out there upside down.
So hard to turtle on the slick floor.
It sure is.
Lucid Theory again. He's on a 4-lap, 223 after 2 laps, 45 seconds remaining here.
Space Bat and T-Dub got a race going on.
They are neck and neck. Less than 0.4 of a second separates the two. They're on a 4-lap, 234 pace.
T-Dub hit
32 seconds remaining here.
I said his name. T-Dub's turtle mode works really well, though. I just noticed that. Looks like Space Bat.
Hell yeah,
Actually,
coming through the ladder again. He's getting ready to pass through. Ooh, bouncing
T-Dub
around.
somehow getting by Space Bat. Looks like he's going to be coming around for your lead.
10,
Oh,
9,
hey, went through it
8,
backwards.
7, 6,
And Lucid Theory,
4.
4
Let's get her
laps,
through
230
here,
is current
T-Dub.
pace as time
1.
expires.
T-Dub done.
T-Dub.
T-Dub gets caught by a
Almost.
quarter of a second. T-Dub, 3 minutes, or three laps in 2 minutes, 0.232 seconds.
So close.
Just caught by the clock.
So close. Next time.
Space Bat was just a hair ahead of him and gets to enjoy kind of a victory lap here.
Aviator, Cappy, Rasta, Danny Boy, you guys are up.
Speaking of leaders, here comes Lucid Theory, or Hell Yeah FPV, finishing up with a 4-lap 235. I think we are just waiting on Space Bat.
Space Bat done.
Space Bat does 4 in 245. Up next,
Okay.
we're going to have Aviator, Cappy 1, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy. Again, that is Aviator, Cappy 1, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy. That's heat number 4. We can kind of take a look at our leaderboard here and see how things are shaking out with our first round of qualifying almost complete.
That's what I was telling you. No, that's what I was telling you.
You'll get one next time.
Our chat on that, you can't on here.
Yes, Don, we are streaming really early out there. It's what, 7:51 in California. Brad Whitmore says, "Go Beers last round." Terry Sears, woot. My dad actually asked if Terry Sears was coming, and I said he's not registered. One of my faves in the club. Aviator, Cappy 1, Rasta Racer, Danny Boy. I think Cappy 1's misplaced in this heat.
Yeah, these next 2 heats are going to be our fastest pilots from practice, and it'll probably be our fastest pilots in qualifying as well.
All right. Got good thumbs. Got decent video. Guys, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go green on town. Cappy doing the dance over there or something? So, unfortunately, Cappy had to switch out quads. He was having some issues with reading, and this time it definitely read.
Is that the
but
blue
I
one?
don't
Is
believe that
Cappy?
it changed
Okay.
his flying at all. So, it looks like he's doing all right. He's coming up back through the rear of that fuselage. Your current leader, Cappy 1, through that ladder. And he is cooking. Cappy 1 making his way around.
Aviator,
Here comes
looks
lap
good
number
on here.
1.
You may want to take a look at our
30.
ground stations.
33.64. My guess is he's going to come around with one more smooth lap, somewhere around the 29s this round. Working his way back and around that landing gear, up and through the rear fuselage comes Cappy 1.
And Aviator's on the board with a 3-lap 2:25 pace.
And Cappy 1 yet to use that Joker lap. Whether he will or not will be determined most likely by whether it is open clear. That's 2 for Cappy 1 with a 30.55. Going to pick up probably another second on this lap. Looks like he is speeding up. Rasta Racer with his second lap, a 34.635. Somebody said they went into the dirt on the display over here. That's always fun. Cappy 1 working his way down that ladder through lap number 3, going a little wide on the blue corner there and about to cross through.
You
Start
can
finish.
really hear him pumping the throttle on that.
30.81. He is moving along. Just missed a gate there. That could be the end of this round for Cappy 1. That little small mistake. Meanwhile, we've got Rasta
10,
Racer,
9,
your second place, pushing a 32.5 seconds with
6,
5 seconds left.
5,
Danny Boy making
4,
a 36-second
3,
lap, and Aviator
2,
with a 33.
1.
If you are on the track right now, time is up. Go ahead and finish those laps. Looks like Cappy 1 missing it by just 2 seconds, 5
5
seconds.
seconds.
4 and 2:05 for Cappy 1.
But that last lap was his fast lap, 30 seconds and a third.
30.33.
Rasta_Racer done.
Rasta_Racer looking good. He pumps his fist, happy with that run. And we've got Aviator and Danny Boy finishing it out.
Neck and neck.
Danny Boy done.
That was Danny Boy coming through, and Aviator working his way. Very
Aviator
nice,
done.
guys. Good racing there. Don Cabrera says, "Go Cap."
All right, that was our second fastest group of pilots. Now
That's-
we're moving on to our fastest group of pilots. And that is going to be Uric FPV, Blue Jay, Potato, and Condor FPV. To the line, please.
And if you're in heat number 1, go ahead and get your quads ready.
That will
As
be
well.
Eddie FPV, the new guy, Sater FPV, and Giuseppe You guys are on deck.
That is right. Let's get everybody flowing here. Might even make it 6 rounds. You never know. Let's not plan on it, but it looks like we've got quite a few patrons showing up and passing through. If you guys are just visiting, we are the club better known as the Cincinnati Quad Racers. I am from Springfield, and these guys are from Cincinnati, and we've got some guys from Mason and all around the area, and then some of our racers have come from as far as Detroit and outer areas here around Ohio. And we're really excited to be hosting a race this year for you guys. Make sure that you check out all of the simulator action that they've got going on back there. Sinclair has a simulator. The museum has also set up multiple drone racing league simulators. We also have the Flight Cube where you can fly a real drone. So make sure you get involved out there and test all of those things out. Looks like I've got thumbs up from Ralph. We are ready to roll. Pilots, go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on the tone. And this is your fast heat, your fastest practicers. And Blue Jay coming out of there with all those lights. Everybody real tight and fighting for that top 3. So top 3 of the day, the top 3 qualifying times automatically get placed into a main. Everyone else gets tiered out as their time goes down or up. That was 1 for Blue Jay, a 26.79, 28 for Potato. Urich pushing a 30.43. Condor coming through there last with a did not read.
Blue Jay and Potato, after 1 lap, which is usually the slowest lap, are already on a 5-lap pace.
Could we see 6
1
laps?
minute, 10 seconds remaining. And
There's
here they
Blue
come
Jay.
again, Blue Jay and probably Potato.
7.
And it is. They're picking up time. Those laps were faster. Urich is now on a 5-lap 2:29 pace, picking up an extra lap with that time.
We were not sure about this
Was that
course.
Condor there?
It is, yep.
All
he
right.
is not reading.
We got Condor the second time. We did not get him the first time,
Right.
so let me force a lap.
Looks like
Well, I
Blue
might have
Jay
to add
on
it
his
after
way
the
back
fact.
for lap 3. That was a 27.39. Potato coming through for his third lap as well at 29.07. Blue Jay on a 5 and 2:15. Potato on a
Ooh.
5 and 2:21. Looks like Urich may have taken a spill somewhere and is kind of hanging back a little bit.
Here comes Condor.
Oh, he's stuck
Did
in the
not
dirt.
catch him again.
There he goes.
Condor,
Finally
you're probably
gets
on a
his way.
4-lap pace.
Blue
my
Jay
guess.
with his 4th lap, a 27.
9,
Same
8,
pace with a 5 and
7,
2:15.
6, 5, 4,
Nobody else on that
3,
4 lap.
2, 1.
Blue Jay gonna be your only pilot
done.
right now, getting 5 laps in. Let's see what he comes up with. If you weren't here last year, Blue Jay was in your top 5 or top 4. Blue Jay,
PV
5
done.
laps, 2:16. Set the
PV
pace for
done.
the day. That is your fast guy, Blue Jay, with a 5 and 2:16. Next is a 4 and 2:02 from Potato out of Detroit. Condor getting a 4 lap in. So everybody getting 4 on that one. Blue Jay getting that 5, setting pace up for the day. Good job, boys. Heat 1, round 2. Let's get her done. We are looking at Sater, Giuseppe, Eddie. I'm sorry, new guy, Sater, Eddie, Giuseppe. I was right. I remembered. You are still on the same channel that you were on the last time. No changes during qualifying. We've got all 4. Is that right? No. They're together. Who are we? New guy. He's coming. He said. You. It got busy all of a sudden. It's great. It's awesome to see. All right, new guy making his way up. All right.
Ralph? Yeah.
Okay. I got 4 pilots sitting down here. We're going to let them get situated and send them on their way. This is round 2 of qualifying. So if you're just now coming in, we have tiered everybody out to kind of place every pilot in a similar skill range. So we're starting here with these guys. These are the future of the sport. All right, guys, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go green on the turn. Gotta have fun with it, right? Everybody needs a little laugh. Oh, no, we'll get that guy. Yeah. Looks like somebody kind of tumbling their way down the fuselage there, upside down. Looks like Eddie making his way to get upright. Yep, he's upright now. New guy back there going through the fuselage, your current leader. Looking real good, new guy. Keep that up. Gate Magnet, second place right now. How did you get over there? Love it. Somebody went down hard over there. Outside of the course. There he is. That was Gate Magnet. He's making his way around.
Sater. So we lost.
Sater, yeah,
Did not
sorry,
get
Sater. I'm looking to.
Flying my drone.
Yep. He's probably like, my name's not Gate Magnet. And then, of course, we got Giuseppe, which is
Giuseppe
not matter
did
day.
not register a lap either.
Okay. New guy coming through the
Eddie
lower.
did register a lap. 30 seconds remaining here.
With new guy, our leader. On pace for a 2 and 207. Can he make it the rest of the way around?
Flying smooth.
Let's take that Joker lap, man. He said, no, I'm not taking that Joker lap. Get out
The
of here
new
with that.
guy is our leader. He's got 15
is.
seconds to complete this lap.
I
He's
think
at
he's
our
got it.
ladder section. 10 seconds.
10, 9,
Yep.
7,
Oh, he's
6,
got plenty of time.
Attaboy.
3,
New guy on the third lap.
He's on his third and final lap. His time expires there.
Finish your laps up if you're still on the course. If you're in Heat 2, bring it on.
Sater FPV done.
Sater's done 2 laps, 2:11. It's our first one to finish. Currently sitting in second place.
Eddie FPV done.
Eddie FPV is our second to finish. He finishes in third place with 2 laps in 2:19. Looks like Giuseppe is out, and it's all the new guy then at this point. Let's go full screen again and try not to jinx him like we did last time. Keeping it smooth as he comes in to finish up his final lap.
The new guy done.
3 laps in 2:51. That's enough to move him up 1 spot to the 15 seed. And up next, we are going to have Zach Machina Matter Day Ralph and Beers. Again, that's Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph and Beers. On deck is going to be T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory. Again, that's T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory on deck.
Yeah, he just realized it. Heat 2, 3, 2. We're in Heat 2 right now. If you're in Heat 2, come on up. Yeah, don't rush. There's 3. We got one more? Oh, yeah. Okay, because Ralph is
Ralph.
in this one. Duh. All right. That's heat number 2. Man, I can't wait for these finals. It's going to be good. A couple of Detroit boys battling it out with the Ohio boys. Who you calling? Blue Jay? He's already in right now.
Blue Jay is our TQ. 5 laps of 2:16. Potatoes a lap down. Needs to pick up a couple seconds to get onto that 5th lap. Cappy 1 needs to pick up 5 seconds.
Okay. They're all sitting down. 1, 2, 3. Matter Day, you good? 4. All right. Round 2. Heat 2. Gun Army Quads. Going green on time. There they go. It's like Beers and Matter Day, or Beers and Ralph. Maybe not. Ralph, current leader, coming around that backside. You come out of that fuselage on the rear side, there is a big wall that sticks out there. And when I was testing the track yesterday, I hit it multiple times. So these guys got to adjust their lines as they're coming out. Looks like Ralph coming around for lap number 1 was a 37.709.
Beers right behind him with a 38.8.
Beer's looking real good as well.
Here comes Matter Day. Does not look like it picked up Matter Day.
Ralph making his way down through the ladder.
Woo. Was that Ralph?
Yeah, it was Ralph.
Ralph is 2 laps in. He's on a 4-lap 2:33 pace.
With a
35
38.
seconds remaining.
Little faster, and he...
If he can keep up that pace, he will move up 3 spots to the number 9 seed. Beers, if he keeps that up, will move up 4 spots to the number 10 speed. Who was that just passed their Matter Day? 2 laps in. He's on a 3-lap 2:24 pace. And
10,
is that 2 laps for
8,
Beers, or is that lap number 3?
7,
3.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, look at that 108.
Yep, Zach made it through.
Ooh,
He's
and
moving
hit
on to
again.
his 3rd and final lap as time expires here. And is this Ralph coming
Ooh.
through? No.
Couple of them going at it right
Matter
around
Day
there.
done.
Matter Day finishes with 3 laps in 2:18.
Done.
Ralph
done.
finishes with 4 laps in 2:21 to be our leader here. Beers right behind him does 4 laps.
Ralph moving up into the number 7 overall spot with a 4 and 221. 5 spots. 6 spots for Beers on a 4 and 223 that round. Heat number 3, you're up. T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, Lucid Theory. I'm sorry, Zach is still trying to get his... Well, if you get it over here. Something. Oh, he's right here, like literally underneath of the ramp going up. And he's through.
Zach Machina done.
Perseverance. 3 and 310. Oh,
Hey, it's still good enough to move you up 2 spots to number 16.
oh, Heat 3. Moving on, Heat 3. If you're in Heat 4, go ahead and get your stuff ready so that way there is no delay.
There's a look at our leaderboard so far.
Looking like Blue Jay, Potato, Cappy 1, and Rasta Racer. So right now, if you're looking at that, Rasta Racer would be in the B main, and he would have to fight Condor, Uric, and the winner of C main in order to move to A main. I know that's really confusing, but basically it's winner takes next round. So once again, T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, Lucid Theory in this one. And Aviator, Cappy 1, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy in the next one. Who we missing? We are missing Alex. You're up. Heat 3, round 2. Hopefully make it through 5 rounds. Everybody's turned on. I got 4 feeds, and they are making their way back up to their seats. Okie doke. Goggles are down. Thumbs are 1, 2, 3, 4. We are ready to go. Go ahead and arm those quads. Heat number 3. We're going live on the tone. Oh no. Lucid Theory having problems. Looks like maybe a video issue. Not on, it's got to be on the quad end. Let me make sure the ground station's still on. Yep, ground stations are still on. Check your antenna when you come back. Yep, he is. Space Bat coming through. Lap number 1 for Space Bat. T-Dub right behind him. Space Bat with a 37. T-Dub with a 38. 669. Paces are Space Bat with a 4 and 228. T-Dub with a 4, 234.
Here comes Gate Magnet. We'd be happy to test your video output after this is over.
So Space Bat coming around lap number 2. 36.366 with 40 seconds left.
If he can keep that up, he'll move up 2 spots to the number 10 seed.
And even better if he speeds it up. Coming up underneath of the tail and going through the rear fuselage of that C-124. T-Dub making his way 2 laps.
He's on a 3-lap.
Space Bat taking the Joker lap, missing the gate.
Gate Magnet. He is 2 laps in. He's on a 3-lap 225 pace. It's enough to move him up 5 spots if he can keep it up.
Ooh.
Space Bat's moving on to his 4th and final lap as time expires here.
7, 6, 5.
That was his fast lap.
4,
He picked up about 4
3,
seconds
2.
on that last one.
1.
Oh, that was his Joker lap. Okay.
That is time. Go ahead and finish those laps. Looks like T-Dub making his way through the Joker that time as well. We're going to do a quick check on Lucid Theory's
T-Dub
quad.
And T-Dub 3 laps in 2:14.
Gate magnet done.
Gate Magnet 3
Space
laps
Bat
in
done.
2:18, and Space Bat 4 laps in 2:20. That's enough to move him up to the number 7 seed, moving up 5 spots here. Gate Magnet moves up 5 spots to the number 15 seed, and T-Dub, I guess, just stays where he's at.
An incident.
Oh, shoot. Yes.
Up next, we are going to have Aviator, Cappy 1, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy. Again, that's Aviator, Cappy 1, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy. On deck will be our final heat of qualifying round number 2. That's going to be Uruk, Blue Jay, Potato, and Condor. Again, Uruk, Blue Jay, Potato, Condor. You guys are on deck.
Yeah. Don't unplug. Yeah.
That means the VTX is not receiving the video. Flight controller, because it's just coming up with blackness. It's broadcasting, it's just not broadcasting video or OSD. Okay, which means that the video wire going from either the board, I don't know, did it have this?
Hey.
The wire going from the wire going from the flight controller to the VTX has got a problem.
I'll take it apart and take a look at it.
I'm not plugging it. I won't. Sorry, fellas.
Woo-wee. Qualifying round number 2, heat number 4. Moving right along.
Danny Boy and Aviator are sitting in 10th and 11th place currently. They should be able to improve on that just based on how they did in practice.
Cappy.
No pressure, though.
Cappy 1 currently sitting with a 4 in 2:05. So 5 seconds, and he is on that 5th lap. All right, I got 4 guys with goggles. I'm getting thumbs up, and we are ready to go. Go ahead and arm your quads. Go on green on the tone. And Cappy 1 zipping by everybody to get up through that first gate. It's like Cappy 1, Aviator, Rasta, all neck and neck. Danny Boy bringing it in. Cappy 1 hitting something that lets Aviator get out in front, looking like he is pretty smooth through the rear of the C124. Danny Boy just now making his way into the C124, hitting a little side there. He is down and under some stuff. Here
Wow.
comes Cappy 1 and Aviator. Aviator first through a
Where's Cappy 1 at?
34.44.
Oh, here he comes.
Cappy 1 just coming through with a 40.31. He made a couple of mistakes.
Rasta Racer in third place. He's on a 3-lap, 2:07 pace currently.
Danny Boy having all kinds of trouble on this lap number 1. Aviator making his way through the ladder for lap number 2, looking like he is still your current leader. Rasta Racer working his way underneath of the C124. Cappy 1, Aviator, both neck and neck. Looks like Cappy 1 took that Joker lap. Cappy 1 now your leader. Aviator having all kinds of problems. Cappy 1 on pace of 4 and 2:18 right now. Aviator was on pace for a 4 and 2:23. Had to get a quick reset. Cappy 1 working his way through the back of that C124, hitting that wall I was talking
30
about
seconds
earlier. He is
remaining.
lodged in between something. That's going to let Rasta Racer pick it up and most likely take over the lead.
Oh no, Danny Boy's stuck on that face of the Joker.
Danny Boy's stuck. Aviator's stuck.
Oh, now he's gotta
Everybody's
get in
stuck.
for you to do it.
Rasta Racer is your only pilot up with 11
10,
seconds left. He makes
9,
it.
8,
A 3
Seven.
Here comes
and
Danny Boy,
6,
squeaking
5,
through his time expires.
4,
oh, he makes
3,
it too. Danny
2,
Boy on pace
1.
now for a 3 and 2:53. If you're up, go ahead and finish up your lap. You are done. That was heat number 4. We're going to move on to heat number 5. That includes Blue Jay, Potato,
Here comes Aviator.
Condor, and
Rasta
Yurik.
underscore racer done.
Rasta Racer, 4 laps in 2:23.
Aviator done.
Aviator, 3 laps
Danny Boy
in
done.
2:30.
Rasta
Danny
Racer.
Boy, 3 laps in 2:32. No movement from any of those pilots. They end up where they started qualifying.
Heat number 5. Let's get them up here. These are your fast pilots, at least your fast pilots in practice. 2 of the 4 in this round are sitting 1 and 2 right now. Blue Jay with your only 5 lap, a 5 and 2:16. Potato with a 4 and 2:02. My guess is Potato made a mistake or two that caused that 4 and 2:02. And we'll see this time around. I think last round we saw a 27-second lap or 25-second lap from Blue Jay. So they're only going to get faster as the day goes on. Maybe. I don't know where all it got shared on Facebook. But yeah, thanks to all of the viewers watching online and live. It's great to have everybody.
We always talk about race 8 being bad as the only one that's got color.
Yeah, if you want to. They're ready.
I just want to make sure that they get my time. It wasn't taking up
6.
one top spot.
He's on race 6. Go ahead and just relax your fingers for just a second. Okay, 30 seconds or less, guys. $15 seconds or less. All right. Everybody ready to go? I got a thumbs up from Ralph. Yep, we are good to go. Go ahead and arm those quads. We are going green on tune. And this is your heat number 5, qualifying round number 2. These boys are fast. It picked everybody up. We are good to go as far as timing goes. Gentlemen, race your races, fly your quads, and do your thing. I see an awesome view there from Yurik. He was chasing down Blue Jay coming around that first lap. Blue Jay, your current, actually, no, that is Potato, your current leader on this lap number 1. Potato with a 27.74 to start it off. Blue Jay with a 29.51. These are fast first laps. That's a 5 and 2:20 or 2:18 for Potato. Yurik with a 35.89. Condor with a 38.3. Everybody looking real good right now. Blue Jay and Potato. Looks like Potato way out in front now. Oh my goodness, a 24.94. That is our fast lap, moving Potato up into the number 1 spot if he can keep that pace. A 25.1 for Yurik, and Blue Jay with a 26.58. Potato with a 5 and 2:11. If he sticks on that pace, looks like Yurik is also in the running for this. Potato coming around. There is lap number 3 for him. That was a 24.85. This guy is just getting faster, a 5 and 2:09. If he can pull out 9 seconds somewhere, he could put himself on the 6-lap pace. Blue Jay moving down a spot right now with a 5 and 2:18 behind Potato. Yurik coming through on pace for a 4 and 2:01 with 20 seconds left in this round. Potato, Blue Jay, there goes Potato for lap number 4, a 25.375, his fastest lap yet.
10,
Condor
9,
coming through for his 4th
8,
lap. Potato
7,
on pace
6,
for that 5 and
5,
2:08 with Blue
4,
Jay on a 5 and
3,
2:19 with 1
1.
second left. There it goes. My goodness, who was that? I'm not sure who that was, but if that was Potato, he is so close. That was Potato right there on that 5 and 2:08. Potato moving into that top qualifying spot.
Blue Jay done.
Blue Jay is
Condor
done.
FPV
Yurik,
done.
looks like you made it. No.
Yurik FPV done.
Yep. So that moves Potato into the lead by 8 seconds. That's how quick it can happen right there. Potato, your new leader. All right, heat number 1, getting back around to them. That's going to be Eddie. Can't remember. Yep. Eddie, FPV, Sater, Giuseppe, and New Guy. Thank you. We are getting heat 1 all set up for qualifying round number 3 right now. A couple more rounds, 3 more rounds of qualifying, and we will move on to our ladder mains, and we will determine a champion at the end of that. It's really exciting. Okie dokie. Looks like we've got our heat number 1, round 3 of qualifying ready to go. All right, he says send him.
Do we want to restart? Are you? No, just keep flying.
Looks like Lucid Theory going to be making, I'm sorry, Sater FPV going to be making his way through first.
It works.
Sater, your current leader, working his way through the fuselage. Giuseppe in the fuselage as well. Eddie FPV on a 2-lapper here. And new guy making his way through the bottom. He had some issues getting off the line there. One of his bells on his motor had pulled away, and when
Got
that
20
happens,
seconds
it doesn't
remaining here.
spin. Currently, Sater out
The new
in
guy
the
going
lead.
straight for that Joker
10,
on his one.
Nine,
He might get
8,
2 laps.
7, 6,
Smart move by new guy going through that
4.
Joker.
Perfect.
2,
He did it.
1.
Everyone's still alive. Sater, you made it through. You're on a 3-lap 258 pace. Where is Eddie? Eddie's coming through to
Coming
finish
around.
up lap number 2.
Eddie FPV
Eddie does
done.
2 laps and 2:13. He is our first one to complete here. He's in second place in this this round.
Heat
This
2.
heat.
Go ahead and get your quads ready.
Yeah, up next will be Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers. Again, Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers. You are up next. The new guy is finishing up his final lap here after having a disastrous start.
The new guy done.
Look at that. Little flare there at the end.
Sater FPV done.
Sater does 3 laps in 2:51. He moves up 3 spots to the number 16 seed here.
Heat number 2. Go ahead and get your quads up and ready to go.
And
And that is going to be Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers Zach Makina, Matterday, Ralph, and Beers, you're up. If you're in Heat 3, you're next. Get your quad and come to the stage. Be ready. Heat 2 now. Heat 3 in a minute. Or about 3 minutes.
Ralph.
All right. My second heat of qualifiers. Third round. I got 2, 3, 4 thumbs. Yep, there it is. I knew you were coming with it. Go ahead and arm those quads. We're going to go green on the tone. Rubbin's racing, fellas. Uh-oh.
Oh no, we lost Zach
Stuck
Machina
again
in the
in the-
fuselage.
That's twice.
I can hear him up there. Let's see, is our leader Beers? It is, and he just hits that joker right on the first get-go, but then he misses a gate. And Beers is the first one through. It does not register his lap time. I'm going to have to keep a note of that. And we did get Ralph's lap time. Did we not get Zach's lap time? Oh, I guess he just got upright. We have about 55 seconds remaining here. Beers is on a 3-lap 2:04 as he comes through. Oh, it looks like Ralph passed Beers. Beers is all over the place. Beers is now 2 laps in. Looks like it may have picked him up that time. 35 seconds remaining. Zach Machina's now on the board after getting lost up there. And here comes Matterday with 25 seconds remaining to get on to that lead lap here. He is now 2 laps in. It's on a 3-lap 2:25 pace. We've got 15 seconds. We're looking for Ralph and Beers to sneak through here before time
10,
expires.
9.
Looks like Zach Machina might be able to do
7,
that after
6,
taking the Joker
5,
lap.
4,
Oh, no, maybe not.
1.
No. No. And he is done. 2 laps in 2:02. I need to make a mental note of that. 2 laps 2:02. And Beers is getting lost there underneath the undercarriage. You're out.
Matterday done.
Great
Beers
job,
done.
Beers.
Beers, is that should that be 4 laps?
Heat 3.
White Cross, that was doing pretty good too. That was a good run for me.
Yeah?
I'll get it.
Next time, you got a couple more.
Heat number 3. Heat number 3 to the stage. Do your thing. Nobody is powered on right now or flying. T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, Lucid Theory. You're up. He's got a. Yeah, that's it. Y'all are racing against yourselves. Whoopin' Saturday. What's up, everyone? Gank says. Hey, Gank. We are definitely having a good time. Let's go, Danny Boy, Blake Tolliver says. Everybody's rooting for Danny Boy. T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, Lucid Theory. Aviator, Cappy One, Roster Racer, Danny Boy, you are on deck. All right. Ralph's commanding people over here. Love my line guy. Yep. Yep. Remember, you're just racing against yourself. That's right. All right. Goggles are on. Almost. You're good. Kids and their toys. This new technology just takes longer. Okie dokie. Everybody's ready. Go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on the tone. I heard, oh, somebody hit hard. Gate magnet. Down, it looks like. Switch channels or something. Or a blank camera. Yeah, both Sams are down. T-Dub, Space Bat, you're only 2 up right now. T-Dub playing it smart, going back through that one upper gate. Space Bat only a couple of seconds ahead of T-Dub right now. 43 versus a 48.
Neither one on their best pace, but it is the first lap. Hey, it's just a learning experience, you know. You got to learn how to fly the track somehow. You want me to keep chatting with you? It seems like you're doing all right. Until once I stopped, you like hit that door there in the back of the tail section. Oh, it's been great. No working from home for me. I've been in the office. We are a critical business where I work.
Essential.
Essential employees. Space Bats now 2 laps in. He's on. Oh, well, I was going to say he was on the cusp of getting an extra lap as time expires, but that does not look like that's going to happen now with 23 seconds remaining.
Oof. Oh, no. Yeah, now you're in a bad spot. You're in the pocket.
I think T-Dub bounced around a little bit there too, but he's moving pretty good.
Oh, my goodness. How'd you get out
12
of there?
seconds remaining here.
10, 9,
Not
8,
going to be enough time, I
7,
don't think.
6,
Nope.
5,
Oof.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost.
And that's it. Here comes T-Dub to finish up lap number 3. This is not going to help him in qualifying.
Nope.
T-Dub done.
Not the best for these guys. Still got a couple
And
more
Space
rounds.
Bet. Oh, I guess we can get our pilots ready.
Heat
Lucid
4,
Theory done.
Heat 4.
We are looking at Aviator, Cappy One, Roster Racer, and Danny Boy. You guys are up next as soon as Space Bat finishes up here.
Space Bat done.
And Space Bat. All right, that is it.
Qualifying heat number 4. You are up. Heat 5, you're on deck.
No improvement from those pilots if you look at the leaderboard here. If they were moving up or down, they would be yellow, or sorry, they would be green or red. Yellow means that it's no improvement. Up next, we're going to have Aviator, Cappy One, Roster Racer, and Danny Boy. This is our second to last heat in qualifying round number 3. So this is our second fastest group of pilots. Hopefully you take that as a critique and use it to your advantage. Use that anger.
The point from Cappy was good. 31 people watching and only 7 likes. Smash that like button. I agree, gang. That's a good idea. Thanks, Props Off. Props Off says audio and video is really good here on YouTube. That's great to hear. Thank you for the feedback. An awesome spot, Gank says. Everybody hit that like button. We appreciate everybody tuning in online. Wish we had the Hydra betting going on, but just wasn't in the cards this year. So next year we will definitely have full-blown sponsors, big prizes, 64 pilots, 2 days.
Pandemic permitting.
It's going to be fun. Yeah, we're going to do it anyways. All right. We got a bad something. Bad. Yes, go ahead and unplug. Just unplug. You want your 20 milliamps back? Is that what you said? You're going to need it. You running a 300? We're up here talking battery talk. Cappy was started out with a 250 milliamp battery. So for those that aren't familiar with what that means, 250 milliamps is essentially like having a 5-gallon tank. And so he realized that he was running out of gas as he was coming around his last lap. So he had to switch to a 300 milliamp hour battery, which is more like having a 7-gallon tank. And we were just discussing there is another step larger in the same size of battery that's a 333 milliamp hour, which gives him more of like an 8-gallon tank. But keep in mind that as you add fuel, you're also adding weight. So you have sag in different places and things like that. So he's got to strategize for his flying style in order to ensure that he has enough battery to finish his race because he's just so gosh darn fast. And he's running 0803 motors, which, again, 0803, he said, big boy motors. Most of us are running 0802 or 0703, which is 0603. So what that means is 6 millimeters in diameter and 3 millimeters in height for the stator, which is what the windings go around on the inside of a motor. All right. This is heat number 4. We are going to send them off. Go ahead and arm your quads. Green on the tone. You can hear Cappy when he takes off. Let these boys get a good lap in before we go start talk about them. That way we can determine who's pushing it. I will say it's pretty close right now.
On deck, we've got Uric FPV, Blue Jay, Potato, and Condor. Those are our fastest pilots today.
Oh.
Looks like Aviator going to be first through after Cappy 1 misses a gate, has to turn around and get back.
That was Roster Racer, I believe. Or was it?
Yep, you got Aviators in the lead.
Everyone is through on that one.
Aviator, Cappy
the
One,
timing
Roster
system's working
Racer, your
perfectly.
current order. Roster Racer going underneath a wire back there. That was cool. Oh, that was Aviator. No, Roster Racer upside down right now. Can he get flipped back over? Cappy One going through the bottom of that ladder, making his way around. Lap number 2 for Cappy One. Looking like a 29.47, getting under that sub 30. Hits a gate inside of the fuselage. Aviator crashing and going down in the dirt.
Cappy's going to need to pick up about a lot of seconds.
Ooh,
About
Cappy.
9 seconds to move up.
Cappy not getting it done
Aviator's
this
on a
time.
3-lap, 2 minutes flat pace. If he can keep it smooth, he can get a 3rd lap in here. Or I'm sorry, 4th lap in here. Danny Boy's on a 3-lap 2:02, so he's just 2 seconds off of getting a 4-lapper. 15 seconds remaining here.
Ooh, Aviator committing to that Joker lap and getting
Cappy
denied.
one,
Now he's got to
moving
wait
on to
for it
lap
to go
number 4.
around.
7,
Your
6,
top left, if
5,
you notice, he
4,
had to wait until that
3,
Joker came around.
2, 1.
And that little mistake caused him to miss out
Danny
on that
Boy's
last
still
lap.
alive.
Danny
Aviator
Boy
done.
Squeaking through his time expires.
Looking real
Aviator
good.
finishes with 3 laps and 2:03. Not an improvement for him. He's still sitting in 11th place in qualifying.
Cappy 1 done.
Cappy finishes with
Roster
4 laps
underscore
and
racer done.
2:16.
A
Does
28.
not an improvement for him, but he's currently sitting in 3rd, so he's all the way up in our top A main.
28.07 was your fastest.
And here comes Danny Boy to finish up.
Danny Boy done.
4 laps and 2:32 for Danny Boy.
If
Not
Danny
an
Boy could
improvement
keep
for
that
him.
33.103, he'd be real good. That fast lap for him.
Let's
Heat
bring
number
up
5,
some
your
fast
fast
guys.
boys. Potato, Blue Jay, Condor, Urich. Weirdly enough, Condor and Urich sitting right now in 5th and 6th place. My assumption is that they just haven't laid down a solid run. Or we had some sandbaggers in qualifying. Look at that. Hey, I'll stay out the dirt. Uh-huh.
Blue Jay.
We've got guys from all over the place in this round, I think. Blue Jays from the Mansfield area. Urich, where are you? So, are you Cleveland? Yeah. Okay, so we've actually got 2 Cleveland Quad Squad guys. We've got a Mansfield guy. What's your home chapter? He doesn't have one. He says, I'm going with wherever. Okay, Cincinnati Quad Squad claims him. I'm sorry, Cleveland Quad Squad claims him. And then we've got Potato, who is from Detroit. They're working on getting their stuff together. If you guys notice, we got standers and we've got sitters. Everybody has their preference. If you keep your eye on them, you might see some of them doing this. It's because they're so immersed that they are actually feeling it. It's the best way to describe it. We are in a hold pattern for just a moment, hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and hanging out with us. We're going to get these guys in the air. Qualifying round 3, heat number 5. Go ahead and arm your quads. We are going to go green on the tone. There they go. Blue Jay looking like he's trying to take it from whoever wants it, but Potato is saying no go for you, my friend. I'm taking it. So let's see how these boys lay out in the end. Right now, looking like Potato, your current lead, followed shortly by Blue Jay. Both of them working on that ladder. Then you've got Urich coming in right after that. Blue Jay hitting a
Jay
little
going
something.
down.
Potato hitting a little something. That lets Urich get out
Ooh,
into
they're
the
all
lead
four
right now.
neck and
All
neck
four
here.
making it there. All of them go through. Condor actually making his way
Condor
through.
nuts.
And appeared to be in first. Potato having all sorts of problems.
Less than 2
Urich
seconds
having
separating the field on
problems.
this one.
Blue Jay having problems. 3 pilots, boom, 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 right in a row. Condor, your current lead, going through the backside of that C-124. He is making his way down and through that ladder. Who else we got coming through lap number 2? Nobody really right now. Blue Jay shortly behind Condor. They are going to go through that start finish at the same time. Boom, boom. A race is on for Blue Jay and Condor right now. 4 and 207 for Blue Jay, 4 and 209 for Condor. Condor looking really good. If he can keep up that pace, that's going to move him up 1 spot into the number 4. Right now, Urich making his way around the lower landing gear, up and around the back, into the back of that C-124. Your current 3rd place is Urich. 1st place looking like Blue Jay still, making his way around for that lap number 3. Blue Jay on a 4 and 202. He will most likely get that 5th lap if he can keep that pace up. Potato kind of having a rough run this go, but a 25-second lap right there, proving that he still has the speed, just needs to work on that consistency a little bit next round. Once
9,
again, Urich going to
8,
move himself up 2
7,
spots if he
6,
can keep on that
5,
pace.
4,
5 seconds left.
3,
Somebody coming around. Are
2,
they going to make it? That was Blue
1.
Jay. He definitely made it for a 5 and 227 pace. Going to move him up with a better time. Somebody going
Potato
down
done.
right there at the end. Potato making his way through a 204.
done.
4 and 204. Condor, was that you? Condor with a 4 and 209. So Urich moves up 2 spots to the number 4, and Blue Jay.
Blue Jay done.
Wait, did you crash into the gate at the end, Urich? He did. He has the bent face. He is not happy. So we need to remove it. It didn't. Did it count it? No, it's good.
That's his pace if he finished.
Yeah, he did not finish. Yeah, it had Urich moved up to 4th place with that finish, but he hit the gate at the end, or did not go
Instead,
through.
Condor's in 4th place.
Heat number 1, please bring your quads to the stage. That is going to be Giuseppe, Eddie FPV, Sater, and new guy. New guy, Sater, Eddie, Giuseppe. Heat 2 going to be Zach Machina, Matterday, Ralph, and Beers. You are on deck. Up now, new guy, Sater, Eddie, and Giuseppe. Terry Sears. Super glad to see you, buddy. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it all. Freaking hug you if I could. Relax, gents. Yep, there is no video up here.
It wasn't plugged in at all.
There isn't wireless battery technology like that yet. Soon. All right, we got 4 feeds. Okie dokie. Heat number 1, qualifying round number 4. Go ahead and arm your quads. We are going green on the tone.
We are 30 seconds in. Looks like the new guy's inspecting the inside of the fuselage. Oh, forgot to change his battery. Ouch. Well, I mean, at least it's got enough juice to power the video transmitter. Sater is our leader here. He's 1 lap in. He's on a 3-lap 209 place. I guess I spoke too soon. Battery sagged right out. Sater's looking to move up 2 spots if he can hang on to this pace. That was a 43-second lap to start it off with. We've got 55 seconds remaining. Ooh, here's somebody close by. Looks like Eddie's in the dirt. Here he is coming through to finish up lap number 1. Oh, bouncing off the gate. Oh. Matterday's down 2. And Sater's now 2 laps in. He's on a 3-lap 2:15 pace. Holding on to that. 20 seconds remaining. He could move up 2 spots if he gets this lap in smoothly. 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is it. Eddie Sater, finish your lap.
Sater FPV done.
And Sater
Eddie
finishes
FPV
3
done.
laps 2:17. That does move him up those 2 spots to the number 14 seed. No one else improves on that run. We are going to be moving on to heat number 2. This is qualifying round number 4. Wow. It's going to be Zach Machina, Matterday, Ralph, and Beers. Again, that's Zach Machina, Matterday, Ralph, and Beers. You guys are up now. On deck is going to be T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory. Again, on deck, T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory. I'm going to have to create at least 1 more round. We might have to do 2. We might have to do 6 qualifying rounds. We got the time, it looks like. I know you guys hate having to fly around awesome-looking airplanes. See, that all looks good. Guess I could put something more interesting to look at up.
T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, Lucid Theory, you are on deck. Right now, Zach Machina, Matterday, Ralph, and Beers.
Nope, he's here. Everybody.
Ralph.
I have 1 more bottle if you are dying. Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie. Hey, Zach, do me a favor and don't get caught in the fuselage again, okay? All right, thank you. All right, everybody looks good. Feeds look okay. Go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go green on the tone. And they're off. Oh no, you do have a low battery. Oops.
How goes it?
And Ralph is the first one through here, followed by Zach Machina and Beers. Here comes Matterday. Ralph is on a 3-lap 2:03 pace currently. Zach Machina is on a 3-lap 2:19 pace. Beers is on a 3-lap 2:24. And Matterday is on a 3-lap 2:42 pace. 50 seconds remaining here. And here come our leaders. They're neck and neck. And it looks like it is Ralph, and it did not pick up. That must have been Beers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
And I got you, Beers. You're
One.
moving on to lap number 4. That is it. Please complete your lap. Up next, we have T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory. Oh, Zach, you were doing so well. Would have been moved up 4 spots on that.
Ralph done. Matterday
That was
done.
the bad battery? Yeah. It made that far.
Beers done.
Yes, it does. Yeah. Is that 48K or 96? Okay. That has changed whoop racing in the last, I don't know, 14 months.
Is that how? What's it? Use less power or something?
Yeah, you get way more. You get a little less torque, I think, by increasing the refresh rate of the ESC, but you get way more flight time.
Yes, he is. Okay. Hey, you gotta stay right here, okay? You gotta stay with me. Okay. Or Meemaw, she's right there.
All right, up now we have T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory. On deck will be Aviator, Cappy One, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy.
So just reading through the chat, it says Anthony Knight, who is one of the guys who was on the list to show, and I literally did not have a spot for him until sometime around 10 o'clock last night, and he lives in Arizona. But he's in the chat, and he says, Cappy is a monster, but Potato has this. Those are big words. Space Bat said, what about the Space Bat? Well, all I got to do is stand right here. Yeah, I'll just put it up to your face this time. You can narrate for yourself. All right. I've got 4 sets of goggles are down. I've got video feeds for all of them, and we're about to send them go ahead and arm your quads. We're going green on the tone. That was a fast tone. And everybody makes it through and reads properly. I hear all kinds of banging and smacking going on.
The Samses.
Space Bat T-Dub, your 2 in control right now. Space Bat, current leader, takes
Going
the Joker.
straight for the Joker.
Got it. Leaving T-Dub in the dust to go around the ladder, but T-Dub still has the option for that Joker. And
Space Bat,
does
he
not.
is looking to make some moves. Wow,
Look at that.
a 4-lap 2:15 pace. If he can hold that up, it's going to move him up 2 spots to the number 5 seed.
Looking good.
No, I didn't say that. Just, take it easy. Do what you got to do. But not that. Don't get
No.
lost in the fuselage up there in the tail section.
I just haven't seen that part of the plane yet. I wanted to check it out.
Okay.
I saw the nets in the seat last time. Ooh, boy. Hate that turn.
First-hand account of racing here on the track
Yeah,
today.
guys, if you have never tried this, I highly recommend it. It's a great time.
That did cost you a little bit, though.
Hey, now.
I mean, you're going to have to pick it
Whoa.
up.
Missed one.
T-Dub is on a 4-lap 2:22 pace. If he can hang on to it, he's going to move up 4 spots to the number 9 seed. Space Bat with his little narration there cost him a little bit. He's currently sitting in the 7th spot. He was looking to move up 2. Lucid Theory is now 2 laps in on a 3-lap 2:35 pace.
10,
T-Dub's
9,
now in the lead.
7,
Space
6,
Bat's 3 laps
5,
in.
T-Dub looking like he's gonna
T-Dub
move
looking
up
to
5
move
spots.
up even
2,
more.
1.
T-Dub is the one to watch here.
That was it.
Gate magnet done.
Heat 4.
T-Dub
Heat
in
4.
the
Bring it
lower
on.
left corner of the screen. He is looking to move up 5 spots to the number 8 seed. Coming through. Ooh.
Heat number 4.
Lucid
Up
Theory
next.
done.
Lucid Theory finishes 3 laps in 2:19. Oh, no. T-Dub.
T-Dub done.
T-Dub, that little bobble
Space
there
Bat
at the
done.
end cost you. You only move up 3 spots to the number 10 seed.
Was 5. Qualifying heat number 4.
That pushes Lucid Theory down 1 spot, unfortunately, to the number 13. And Space Bat's still sitting in 7th, and Gate Magnet is still in 16th. Let's see who we have up next here. We have Aviator, Cappy 1, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy. On deck is going to be Uric FPV, Blue Jay, Potato, and Condor.
Did I say your name? Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's all your fault, Kelly. It's totally not mine.
We don't know yet. We're moving really well right now.
Yeah.
We got a comment asking for more narration from Space Bats.
I mean, it is what it is, man. It's not very often you get narration straight from a pilot that's currently flying. So, we've got 4 pilots lined up. All right. We're going to get this thing going. Qualifying round 4, heat 4. If you're plugged in outside of the races, please unplug your quad. If you're plugged in, please unplug. Is it better? All right. Thank you, whoever that was. All right, guys, go ahead and arm those quads.
Cappy 1.
Going green on tone. There goes Cappy with that super loud quad. It's those bi-blades that he's around. It's got to be. Him and Aviator battling it out. Cappy and Aviator, neck and neck. Look at that battle right there. Aviator in Cappy's view. There they go, neck and neck. Cappy taking over the lead. He's first through, 32.72, and Aviator with a 33.52. Who's coming through next? Oh, they're hitting a gate. That was Danny Boy. Rasta Racer bringing it in last, 43.88.
1 minute, 10 seconds remaining here.
Aviator working his way through the fuselage, and Cappy 1 is already in the lower section of the ladder.
Aviator hitting the lip on the Joker gate.
Cappy 1 with a heck of a run right now. That is 2 laps, 28-second lap that time, a 4 and 2:03. If he can continue this pace, that will put him onto a 5-lap pace. There he
Aviator's
goes.
looking to make a big move here.
Underneath of the landing gear and around the top. There goes Aviator having the
I didn't even get a
announcer's
chance
curse.
to say anything.
Cappy 1 working that ladder around again, coming through this last straight. That is lap number 3 for Cappy 1, looking like a 4 and 2 flat. 0.097 seconds separates
That will
him.
be an improvement on his best run.
If
It won't
he
move
can-
him back up. Won't move him up.
If he can make it around, he could be on the 5-lap pace. Didn't
10,
even take
9,
the Joker,
7, 6,
and he's
5,
got it.
4.
This is
3,
4 laps
2,
for Cappy 1 onto a 5 and 2:27. Your only
Danny Boy
pilot
done.
Looks like
to
Danny
make
Boy
it through.
got
Danny
caught.
Boy got caught.
3 laps in 2:01.8, Danny Boy.
Cappy 1 having a run for a lifetime right now on this 4th round of qualifying. Is he going to take the Joker? No,
Aviator
he's
done.
not taking the Joker.
Rasta
Does not care
_
about
Racer done.
shaving seconds. He just cares about
Aviator
getting
ends
around.
up finishing with 4 and 2:18. That's going to move him up 6
One
spots to the number 60.
5, 2:27 for Cappy 1.
Rasta Racer is sitting, holding in the number 5 spot. Cappy 1 doesn't move anywhere. He's still holding on to the number 3 seed, but he improves on that significantly by adding another lap. 5 laps in 2 minutes, 27 seconds.
Heat number 5.
He's about
You're up.
11 seconds behind Blue Jay, who's currently in 2nd place. Guess I could do that. Ooh.
Jeez.
Didn't mean to click that button.
transition, man. That'll
Scared me a
get
little
you.
bit.
Cappy is fast. Aviator. Oh man, we got Snappy 1. Yeah, I was thinking that too when he was flying. Somebody said Cappy 1, more like Snappy 1, and he was snapping.
On deck, we're going to have, up now we have Uric, Blue Jay, Potato, and Condor. Uric, Blue Jay, Potato, and Condor. On deck is going to be Sater, Eddie, the new guy, and Giuseppe. Again, that's Sater, Eddie, the new guy, and Giuseppe are on deck.
Man, these guys were up here real fast. Condor's got a little something going on. Here he comes. We are working on round 4 of qualifying. This is the last heat in round 4 of qualifying. We're going to push out at least 5 rounds of qualifying before we move into ladder mains.
But if you guys keep moving quickly, we can do 6.
That's right. I got a thumbs up from Ralph. He is the only one that I need. Heat 5, round 5. Go ahead and arm those. Round 4. Go ahead and arm those quads. We are going green on the tone. All 4 pilots make it through. This one's going to be a heater. I cannot wait until the A main. That is when I get excited. Potato trying to better that 5 and 208 this time around. Will he do it? Looks like he is working his way around and
here's some
into the
bumping.
start finish. People banging everywhere. That was Potato.
Nobody's
Not
made it
going to
through.
happen this
Looks
time.
like our leader is Yurik.
Yurik.
Looking to make some moves here. He was currently in 7th place.
Followed by Condor.
Condor? Oh,
Yep.
thank you very much. I will keep an eye on that.
And then we've got Blue Jay. So it looks like you're currently Yurik, Condor, Blue Jay, Potato. Potato trying to catch back up. Yurik going through the ladder right now. Ooh, getting passed by Condor. Condor taking that Joker lap and is making his way through. There he goes. There goes Yurik, both neck and neck. See what happens there with that. That Joker lap. You can easily pass somebody working their way down or up that ladder. Right now, they are basically 3 pilots neck and neck. Condor, Yurik, Blue Jay, all 3 neck and neck. Potato out there all on his lonesome. Looks like right now we've got Yurik, your current Blue Jay, your current leader right now. My mistake, followed by Yurik, then Condor. Potato bringing in the rear right now, not doing so well this time around. Right now, working their way back through that back door. It looks like Condor looking at the back end of Yurik
10,
that is also
9,
behind Blue Jay,
8,
working his way around. This is going to be 4 for Blue Jay, 5 and 2,
4,
21. Who else is going to make it through? Potato
1.
making it through. Nobody. Ooh, does Condor make it? It caught Condor, my goodness, by 0.242 seconds. 242 hundredths of a second.
Yeah, and if Yurik can keep this lap clean, he's going to move up 4 spots. Ooh.
That was Blue Jay did not go through.
Yurik FPV done.
Yurik on that
does
5 and
do
2.
that. He's moving up 4 spots to the number 3 seed
Potato done.
overall. No one else improves.
I saw the disappointment last round in Yurik's face when he hit that gate there at the end. He was on pace to be in the top 3, and this round he proved he is worthy of that top 3. So we have a new change. Right now, Cappy 1 has to battle his way back into that top 3 in order to make it directly
what our
into the
leaderboard
finals.
looks like.
So our current leaderboard, we have Potato, followed by Blue Jay, then Yurik. And that is your top 3, your current A main guys. Next in line for that is Cappy 1, Condor, Rasta Racer, Aviator, and Spacebat, your top 8. Up right now, round number 5, heat number 1, Sater, New Guy, Eddie, and Giuseppe to the line. On deck is going to be Zach Machina, Gate Magnet Matter Day, and Lucid Theory. I know that Lucid Theory and Gate Magnet are in the same line. Heat number 1. Yeah. I think this guy right here is letting his nerves get to him. Yeah.
All right, we good? All right, pilots, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go live on the Tone. Uh-oh. Are you in rate mode? The new guy's flying like a pro, like we fly on our larger drones where it's in manual mode. It's very hard to do that with these little things. They like to have them so they auto level. Let's see, who is our leader here? It looks like it's Eddie. Nope, I'm sorry, it's Sater. I say that right as he plows into the ladder section. Still needs to hit that middle part of it, I do believe. I thought you did the top part. Sater is still our leader, though Eddie is right behind him. And Sater does make it through. He is 1 lap in. He's on a 2-lap 2:12 pace. We got about 45 seconds remaining here. Here comes Eddie FPV. He is on a 2-lap 2:31 pace. The new guy's now on the board. He's on a 2-lap 2:39 pace, and we have 35 seconds remaining now. And Giuseppe's still working on that ladder section on lap number 1. Thankfully, those pool noodles absorbed those impacts. And Sater's now 2 laps in. He's on a 3-lap 2:33 pace, 10 seconds
10,
remaining.
9.
He
8,
is our leader.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is it. Giuseppe not able to get through onto lap number 2. All right, who do we have left? The new guy coming through.
The new guy done.
The new guy finishes 2 laps in 2 minutes 20 seconds. That's not an improvement for him. He's sitting in
Eddie FPV
17th
done.
place with a 3-lap run. Eddie FPV finishes up with 2 laps in 2:27. That's also not an improvement for him. He has had 2 laps in a previous run where he didn't complete. And we are waiting on Sater to finish up lap number 3. This also won't be an improvement for him. He's sitting in 14th place.
PV done.
Heat 2, you're up. Matter Day,
get
Gate
this
Magnet,
done.
Lucid Theory, Zach Machina.
And there's a look at our
You got some?
results.
Oh, that's the finished gate.
Up now, Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers on
Oh.
deck. We have T-Dub, Gate
I said that
Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory.
There we go.
Again on deck, T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory. This is
Matter Day.
qualifying round number 5, and I do believe we are going to do 6 of those today. So hopefully you have at least 1 more, well, at least 2 more batteries charged after whatever happens with this round.
You're not up yet. Oh, yeah, you're up. Yeah, you're.
And we're looking for Beers, I
Zach
believe.
Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers. Beers? Beers? There he is. He's running. You hungry?
It's definitely potatoes to lose today. Look at that. There's an 8-second gap here.
Yeesh.
It's crazy.
He fast.
And then there's a 10-second gap here. It's going to be a battle between Yerk and probably Cappy 1 for that 3 seed here from the looks of it. No, not with ladder mains. You'd have to... All right, pilots, how you guys doing? I got some thumbs up. I got all the thumbs up. All right. Go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone here. Looks like Beers took the hole shot there, and I need to remember to keep an eye on him because the timing system's not picking him up very well.
Looking good.
And Beers straight through the Joker and then slamming on the outside of the fuselage of the C-124. Looks like it's Ralph followed by Beers. 1.2 seconds separates them. Matterday taking the Joker on lap number 1. Zach Makina's now 1 lap in. Matterday's 1 lap in. Got 55 seconds remaining here. Ralph's now 2 laps in. He's on a 4-lap 2:15 pace. He could move up 2 spots if he can hang on to that. Well, it's seeing some dirt from Beers here. He's going to get a little assist, maybe. Maybe not. Yep. And you're not clear. You got Matterday coming through now.
You got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I should give him a lap then. So Ralph is
10, 9, 8,
coming through
7,
now. He is on a 4-lap
5,
2:29. So
3,
much for that improvement that he was holding
1.
on to until I said something. Zach Makina looking to maybe move up a spot if he can keep it up. He is moving smooth through that ladder section. Until I said that.
Zach Makina done.
And here comes
Matterday
Beers.
done.
Looks like there's some dust or something from
Well
that
done.
dirt on Beers' lens. It's all foggy looking.
Beers done.
All right, Beers. 3 laps, unfortunately, because of that dance in the dirt there. Zach Makina does move up 1 spot to the 17 seed. No other movements there. I'm going to go ahead and finalize these race results. We're going to move on to heat number 3, and that is going to be T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bet, and Lucid Theory. You guys are up now. On deck is going to be Aviator, Cappy 1, Roster Racer, and Danny Boy. Again, on deck, Aviator, Cappy 1, Roster Racer, and Danny Boy.
Space Bat.
You're used to it, yeah. Well, you got.
Oh, wow.
You got 2. We're gonna do 6 rounds.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll try one more. I'll try with this one.
Well, you'll get 2 in with it.
Space Bat. T-Dub. Lucid Theory. Gate Magnet. That is this one. Oh, yeah. Looks like they are getting settled in. Feeds look good. Goggles are down. And here we go. Heat number 3. Qualifying round number 5. Go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on tone. Looks like they're off. Who's it going to be this time around? Space Bat's trying to better that spot of his. Space Bat, T-Dub, Lucid Theory, Gate Magnet in this one. Lucid Theory and Gate Magnet need to lay down a good time. Lucid Theory currently sitting 13. Gate Magnet in 16. T-Dub
Space
in
Bat
11.
taking a look at that tail section again. Looked like there were some boxes and stuff in there. Pretty cool.
Some kind of conveyor. T-Dub is struggling with that ladder gate right now.
Lucid Theory is the first one on the board. He's on a 4-lap, 2:21 pace.
With a 3-spot
If he can just keep it smooth, we got about 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining here. Space Bat's on the board. He's on a 3-lap, 2:12. T-Dub is also on the board with a 3-lap, 2:16 pace. But Lucid Theory is the one looking to make some moves here. He's currently in 13th place and could move up a few spots if he can keep it smooth.
Gate Magnet on his lid at the moment.
And Lucid Theory is 2 laps in and still holding strong, and that is going to move him up even further if he can continue this pace. Moving up 7 spots. This is really going to shake up the leaderboard if he can keep it up. Space Bat's 2 laps in on a 3-lap 2:01. Looks like he might be able to sneak up to a 4-lap pace here, but it's probably not going to be an improvement over his previous runs. Anytime, man.
Here
I think this is
Lucid
T-Dub
Theory.
coming through now. No, that's Lucid Theory again. He
3
is
laps.
moving on to lap number 4. 15 seconds remain, fellas.
Moving up 7 spots currently.
10, 9, 8,
He should just
7,
keep it smooth, though.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Space Bat sneaking through as time expires.
Gate Magnet, you're looking like 2 laps going to get for him. Lucid Theory working his way around the last little section.
Oh,
What's it
he
going
is
to be?
going to do it here. Look at this.
4 and 2,
Lucid Theory done.
12. Moving
That-
up 7 spots to the number 6 overall. Lucid
That's going to
Theory
put
having
him
a great
right
run.
at the bottom of the B main
What
currently.
a good turnaround for
with
Lucid
one
Theory.
battery remaining to one more attempt to improve on that.
There
T-Dub
they
done.
go. T-Dub getting a 3 and 2:32.
No improvement
Gate
for T-Dub.
Magnet
In
done.
fact, T-Dub moves down a spot because of Lucid Theory's massive gains in this
At
run. Who had,
Yeah, that makes perfect sense right here.
who had 4? T-Dub?
T-Dub, yeah.
Oh, T-Dub had 4? Okay, well, let's see what this does. Are we still waiting on Space Bat? No. Okay.
We got you. There's a 109 on there. Heat number 5. I'm sorry, heat number 4, you are up. Lucid Theory, the
Aviator.
biggest mover right now.
We are looking for Aviator, Cappy 1, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy in this next race. On deck, I'm looking for Uric FPV, Blue Jay, Potato, and Condor FPV.
So if you don't finish on the 4th one, you don't get it. Okay. Dude, did you see it screen there at
One
the
more
last
after
turn?
this.
I was just it was at
We're going to
2.9.
6. Just to fill time. Like, we're so far ahead. It's only 12:39. This would be the end of it. Like, this would be the well, next race is the last qualifier. We were figuring if we put one.
All right, looks like these guys are ready. They have goggles down. They have feeds going. We are going to send them. Go ahead and arm those quads. Going green on the tone. Qualifying round number 5, heat number 4. These are your 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th fastest guys in practice. And we are trying to get one of them or two of them a couple of slots. Looks like Cappy One's going to be trying real hard to pass Uric. He's got to do better than a 5 and 226. Not going to happen, he says. He already made one mistake, it sounds like. Looks like Aviator is the guy to watch this time who wants to move up. He's currently sitting in the 8. That was Cappy One and Aviator going through same time. Danny Boy coming through as well. Danny Boy needs himself a good time. He has been having a rough day. Aviator, you just missed that center gate in the green section. That one right there. Yep, went over it. Looks like Cappy One moving around the lower section of the landing gear up through the rear of the C-124 on lap number 2 for Cappy One. That first lap was a 34.999. Here he comes around for lap number 2. That was Danny Boy for lap number 2. Current leader, Danny Boy. Keep it up, my friends, sir. Just keep it smooth. Cappy One going down again. Aviator looking like he's doing all right. Aviator, probably your current leader right now, just judging by his placement on the track in comparison to Danny Boy. But once again, these guys are only battling themselves right now. Danny Boy going down again.
Ooh,
hopefully
Cappy
he can
One hitting that joker like a pro.
Did not see. I can hear him though. There he goes. Cappy One with a 31.301.
10, 9, 8.
These guys only going to
7,
see 4
6,
laps this
5,
time
4,
around.
3,
Danny Boy
2,
looking real good.
1.
And Danny Boy finishing it off.
Danny
with
Boy done.
a 3 and 208.
Cappy One done.
No good move for him. One more round for these
Yeah,
guys
no
to
good for
for any of
improve
these
that.
fellas.
No improvement for any one pilot this time around.
At all? Oh, he didn't go down. Oh boy.
Yep. Not bad. Heat number 5, round number 5. We got one more round coming up, guys. We need to get through
Going to
this one.
be Potato, your top qualifier currently. Blue Jay, Uric, and Condor.
Now, Condor sitting in 5th place in the current timing. He fastest that he had was a 4 in 2 minutes and missed the cutoff by 2.42 hundredths of a second.
Blue Jay.
On deck, we're going to have Sater FPV, the new guy, Eddie FPV, and Giuseppe. That's going to be your last qualifying battery. Again, Sater FPV, the new guy, Eddie FPV, and Giuseppe. You will be on heat number 1 of qualifying round number 6.
Oh, yeah. All right. We've got 4 guys sitting down here. I got a thumbs up from Ralph. That means they are ready to go. Heat number 5, qualifying round number 5. Go ahead, Army Quads. Going green on town. There they go. This is our last, second to last chance to better their time. We're going to go one more round of qualifying because we have the time to do so, and then we're going to really put it down and go into finals. So as we watch these screens, we're going to try and keep up with these guys. Looks like Potato is your current leader coming down and around to go through that ladder. Blue Jay, Uric, Condor, all of them coming through. Wow, wow, all four of them through the gate at the same time. Potato, Condor, Blue Jay, Uric, that was the order as they passed through. It's like Potato, your current lead, going up through the rear of the fuselage, followed by Condor, then Blue Jay, then Uric. Here they all come. Potato working his way all the way around. Oh no, hitting the gate on the way through to that last finish line. Condor making his way around, looking like he's going to be the closest. Blue Jay, I take that back. Blue Jay, current lead. Condor, Potato, Uric, as they came through the last time through the gate. Looks like we are going to have quite a bit of a battle the rest of the way around this. Potato getting a little spinneroo around, but regaining composure. It looks like Blue Jay working his way around the bottom of that ladder through the start finish line. That is 3 for Blue Jay on a 26-14, on pace for a 5 and 2:11, which is better than his current of a 2:16. Uric making his way through his third lap. That's 3 for Uric, a 4 and 2:02. He wants to better that a little bit. Potato coming through as well, not having such a great run. Meanwhile, out there in front, Blue Jay working his way through. That's lap 4 for Blue Jay, a pace of a 5 and 2:10. He's working on Potato 2 more seconds, and he's got that
9,
lead
8,
over top of
7,
Potato. Condor looking good.
5,
He's on his way
4,
through as well. He
3,
got it. Condor
2,
makes it. Uric makes it. That's 5 for Uric, 5 for Condor. Everybody in this on a 5-lap pace except for Potato. Potato is done. Blue Jay, here he comes for his 5th lap. What's it going to be? A 5 and 2:10, missing it by 2 seconds. So Blue Jay, second place overall right now with a 5 and 2:10, moved up 6 seconds from there where he was. He was at a 5 and 2:16. Condor, Uric both finishing it out.
Condor
There goes
FPV
Condor,
done.
5 and 2:31.
FPV done.
Not any better. Oh, 5th place. 5th place. All right, heat number 1, round 6. This is our last round of qualifying, and we are going to move on to ladder mains.
Was he not on the promoter? Or did you not allowed to bring food back here? So you got to take it down.
All right, up now we have the new guy, Sater FPV, Eddie FPV, and Giuseppe. Up next, we will have on deck Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers.
Sater FPV, we have no video for you. Yeah, it might be his. There it goes. Got to plug it in. Yeah, same thing happened last time. Eventually he'll figure it out. All right. They are ready to go. It appears. Goggles are down. Last round of qualifying. Heat number 1. Go ahead, Army Quads. Going green on tone. There they go. It's their last chance to better their time. And got you. like new guy, your current dude to watch. Top left. Ooh. Sater going down in the back. Ooh, count it. Count
The
it.
new
New
guy
guy, count
sneaking
it.
through that Joker at the last possible second.
Ooh, midair or something. Was it a midair? That was weird.
The new guy's on a 3-lap 2:41 pace. That will be his best run of the day if he can hang on to it.
Yeah, Sater's way.
And Eddie is 1 lap in. He's on a 2-lap 2:42 pace. And the new guy's now 2 laps in a 3-lap 2:29 pace. Improving on his best run. It's coming for Zach
10,
Machina.
9, 8,
Giuseppe's now 1 lap
7,
in. He's on a 2-lap
6,
3:40 pace.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes Sater. Oh!
Sater FPV done.
Sater, 1 lap 2:03. Definitely not going to help him. He spent a lot of time upside down, though. He's currently sitting in
Eddie
the
FPV
14th
done.
seed. Eddie is done with 2 laps and 2:16. It's not his best of the run of the day. He's currently sitting in
New guy
19th
done.
place. The new guy, though, does improve on his best run, but does not move up from the 18th seed. He does 3 laps and 2:26. And we are just waiting on Giuseppe to finish up lap number 2 here. Might as well go full screen on that. Let's take a look at the course.
Heat number 2 to the stage, please. Matter Day Gate Magnet, Ralph Beers. I'm sorry, Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph and Beers. Zach Machina,
Come
Matter
on,
Day,
turtle
Ralph
like
and
you've
Beers.
never turtled before. Oh, no. That's slippery floor. There we go.
Moving up 5 places this
All right. You said it. Just out of curiosity, a show of hands, how many of you watching this is your first time ever seeing drone racing? Awesome. Is it good? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? Is it cool? I like it. There we go. If you would have thumbs down, I probably wouldn't have said anything about it anyways. We're glad, though, that you guys are enjoying it. We hope that we're putting on an entertaining show for you, and maybe one of your kids will wind up with a drone someday. so he got a flip, and then the battery died. Just throw him through it. Was it? Like, woo-wee.
We have no movement on the leaderboard on that one.
No. Nope.
And we are moving on to heat number 2. That's going to be Zach Machina, Matter Day, Ralph, and Beers. Yeah, currently Ralph is sitting in 10th place. Beers is in 11th. Matter Day is in 15th, and Zach Machina is in 17th.
I think we figured it out, but it's either 6 rounds.
Are you guys ready? No, you are not ready. All right, pilots, goggles down. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. All right, can I get a thumbs up when you guys are ready? All right, gentlemen, Army Quads, we're going to go live on the tone. Yeah, Ralph is the first one through the tail section, followed by Beers. Then it looks like it's going to be Zach Machina and Matterday pulling up the rear. Ralph is the first one through the ladder. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not the first one through the ladder section. Beers is in first place here with Ralph right behind him. And I need to remember to stop talking and actually register these laps for Beers because they're not doing it automatically.
I got you, buddy. Everybody in the fuselage except for Beers. Beers is making his way around the bottom already into the ladder, while everyone else is not even close. Keep it smooth, Beers. This is going to be 2 for Beers. Currently looking good. That was not a 26 lap, second lap. Looks like next through is going to be Ralph. And then Zach Machina. Zach Machina trying to improve that time. Announcer's curse. Sorry, Zach. Ralph on his way through the elevated green section. Coming around under the tail and back through the tail of that C-124. Beers is right there. It looks like Ralph is chasing down Beers. Beers going through. Oh, Ralph
10,
getting dirty,
9,
taking that Joker
8,
lap, putting himself
7,
out in
6,
front.
5.
And that may
4,
take the
3,
opportunity for Beers
2,
Way to
1.
get on that. There it is. Beers on the lead lap right now. So 2 people, Ralph and Beers, on for a 4-lap pace. Zach Machina, Matterday, go ahead and finish out your lap. And who's it going to be? Looks like Ralph has taken the commanding lead. And
Zach
Beers
Machina done.
making his way through. So Ralph going to take this
done.
one away with a 4.
Ralph done.
227. No movement for Ralph. And Beers going to come through with a 4.
Beers done.
And 234. No movement for him either. Heat number 3. You guys are up. Let's get to the stage. Heat number 3. This is your last round of qualifying. Heat 3 going to be T-Dub, Gate Magnet, Space Bat, and Lucid Theory. Gate Magnet, T-Dub, Space Bat, Lucid Theory. You are up on deck. Aviator, Cappy One, Rasta, and Danny Boy. That is your on deck. In the hole, heat number 5. Get your stuff ready so you're ready.
Yeah, they're done. Yep.
Boy, crushed those freaking. Yeah, you let me crumbs.
All right, we're getting heat number 3 on the line, qualifying round number 6. Okay, everybody getting down up here. We're going to get them rolling here in just a moment.
Getting too old for this, man.
You want to sit in the chair? Come on, you got this.
All right. I got good thumbs, good videos. All right. Hold off, guys. We're going to swap out a battery real fast. Save the... Oh. Save those Moz. Save those Moz. Joe's like, okay. I don't need them Moz. Most
The mentality of like, I'm losing Moss.
VTX is just getting hot.
All right, they're getting plugged back in. There's that mental thing about potentially running out of battery, even though your battery is only on for a short period of time. But we had T-Dub had a low battery, so better to switch that out. So right now we've got Lucid Theory in 6th overall, Spacebat in 9th, T-Dub in 12th, and Gate Magnet in 16th. These guys are all over the place. They are in heat number 3. This is their last chance to qualify to a better position. Guys, go ahead and arm your quads. Holding. Arm your quads. Going green on the tone. All 4 pilots are through. We just need smooth runs this time, guys. Smooth runs will be fast. Slow is fast. I have noticed that when I personally start to push myself is when I get into the most trouble of crashing. Looks like Spacebat and Lucid Theory neck and neck right here. Both of them basically making the same mistake. Almost look like the same feed there. Both of them through at the same time. Spacebat just ahead. T-Dub with a 39 that time around. Sounds like somebody crashed over there. People oohing and ahhing onto the side. Man, Lucid Theory, Spacebat neck and neck the whole way through. Ooh, one of them looking at that Joker like, I'm going to take it. No, I'm not going to take it. Spacebat making his way through the ladder first. And he is looking at a 4-lap 217. Going to better himself one time. T-Dub moving up a spot currently if he can stay on that pace. Smooth is fast, boys. Smooth is fast. Spacebat working his way up through the rear of that fuselage down. Going to make his way around. Will he take the Joker? It's up. He says, I'm taking it.
What?
Made it. Call it. I'm counting it. That looked like he went through. Wow. I talked him into that, I think. Maybe I didn't. I talked him into it. He said, that's awesome. So saved him a couple of seconds, but now he's working his way through, giving him back to us. There he goes. Spacebat on pace for a
Slipping.
10,
T-Dub,
4
though.
and 220.
T-Dub's looking to make the
7,
moves now. He's the one man to
6,
watch.
5,
keep on it, T-Dub.
4,
Smooth is fast.
3,
Smooth is fast.
1.
Through that tail section, drop
There
it
you
back
go.
down underneath.
Finish
to
it
our
out.
ladder.
All you got to do, finish her out. Going for the Joker.
Oh, yeah, good
Perfection.
job, T-Dub.
Perfection on the Joker. T-Dub
See how
killing
this
it
is
right
gonna-
now. Moving up
T-Dub.
6 spots. T-Dub to the number 6.
That's what happens when I go and make
Yes.
the bracket ahead of time.
Way to go, boy. T-Dub's been having rough runs all day. He needed that one. We all knew he could put it up there. Everyone else, it's like Lucid Theory dropping 1 because T-Dub, Spacebat dropping 1 because T-Dub, and Gate Magnet hanging in the same spot. Great job, great job, T-Dub, moving up 6 spots. Heat number 4. You're up. You got 4 and 212. So looking real good into that round. Heat number 4, you are up. Heat number 5, you are on deck. Right now, I should have Aviator, Cappy One, Rasta Racer, and Danny Boy to the line. And then up next for that 6th round of qualifying, heat number 5, Potato, Blue Jay, Urich, and Condor, you are on deck. This is our last round of qualifying. As soon as we are finished up with this, we're going to do some tallying about 15 minutes later. We're going to get going on mains. Mains are the most exciting part of the day, where we are no longer racing against the clock and ourselves, but we are racing against each other. At this point in the game right now, even up to this point, the guys are just qualifying for times. They take those times. We take the one fastest time from each pilot, and that seeds them into what we call ladder mains. We're going all the way out to G main this time. We have 2 pilots in that main. When they race, the person who gets first place moves on to F main. In the F main, there is currently 3 pilots. You add the 4th pilot, you have a 4 pilot F main. From F main, you take the winner of that. That goes to E main, and it works its way all the way down to A main. Sitting right now, we have 2 rounds of qualifying left. Cappy 1 has the potential to move himself into 3rd place. Urich, Blue Jay, Potato all have the opportunity to better their time. So what this means is Cappy 1 on this run can easily slide himself into the 3rd place. And if Urich doesn't do any better next round, that puts Cappy 1 automatically in A main. I think that's our closest call for what could potentially be. And we will see this round. So I've got all pilots. Video looks good. Goggles are down. Thumb up from Ralph. Go ahead and arm those quads. We're going green on the tone. All right, Cappy 1 is trying his hardest to make some things happen. Roster Racer going upside down. Smooth is fast, boys. Cappy 1, current leader. Looking real good, working through that ladder. Lap 1, Cappy 1. 20, 31, 42, 4 and 205 pace.
Going to need to pick up a couple seconds.
Definitely going to pick that up with the fact that that was his first lap. Next lap should be somewhere around 27.
Danny Boy on a 4 and 237.
Danny Boy
about
looking
10
real good.
seconds off his best run so far, but first laps are slow. Aviator on a 3-lap 212 must have had some issues on that first lap. Here comes Roster Racer.
Cappy 1,
Oh,
lap number
Cappy
2,
1.
5 and
Rasta is
229.
down.
Just needs 3 seconds on that. 3 laps, 3 seconds, 1 lap, 1 second each
Aviator
lap.
sneaking
Looking
through
real
that
good.
sideways smile on the Joker gate.
Cappy 1 going upside down. Oh no. Flipping back
Aviator's
over.
now
Now
2
we've
laps
got.
in. He's on a 4-lap 229 pace.
Man, that could
Danny
hurt.
Boy has slipped to a
Gonna have to
3
take that
and
Joker
2
lap in
minutes
order
flat.
to speed it up for Cappy 1. It looks like he had about a 4-second loss there upside down.
Yeah,
Now looking
Cappy
like a
Rasta-
4 and 205. Definitely going to need that Joker this time around. Hopefully that thing is sitting upright for Cappy. He's coming around that lower landing gear up into the back of the fuselage,
10,
your top right-hand side.
8,
10 seconds left.
7,
Can he get the Joker?
6,
It's perfect.
5,
Oh, there he
3,
goes.
2,
Not
1.
quite going to make it.
Danny Boy
Daggone it.
sneaking through.
Danny
right as
Boy
time
getting
expires.
his 4th lap. Nice try, Cappy. Couple mistakes, man. That's all it takes. That one flip over got him about 5 seconds of loss. Aviator looking real good coming through the ladder. Where's his time going to sit at? Ugh. Gave him the announcer's curse. Oh, there goes Danny Boy passing Aviator right there in the feed.
Danny Boy done.
Danny Boy getting
Aviator
a 4
done.
and 233. No movement for him.
Yep, about 5 seconds off of his best pace for Danny Boy.
Heat number 5. You're up.
This is our last qualifying run here. It'll be our, or at least our 3 fastest pilots.
It wouldn't be fun if you didn't go through Ralph's arms.
I think Condor's the one looking to make the biggest move here.
Yep.
He's currently sitting in our B main. In fact, I could probably pull that up. Hey, this is what it looks like right here. That is what our finals is probably going to look like. I need to do some double checking and then plug in some channel information. But we're going to stop down here in the G main in the lower right corner. We're going to have a 2-pilot head-to-head, and they're basically battling for first place, and one of those is going to take that bump spot in the F main, which is in the middle column on the bottom row. And then the winner of that will move over to the E main all the way on the left side. And we'll keep reshuffling that until we work our way all the way up to the top. And then we're going to do what we call Chase the Ace, where the final 4 pilots are going to race again and again until one of them wins twice. And that person will be our winner. And then the rest of the positions will be decided based on kind of the sum of their finish positions. So if you get a first and a second, that's 3 points, so on and so forth.
This round could be exciting, or it could just result in the same thing in the end. We're going to see, though. Got 4 pilots standing here. Look like they're ready. Okay. Well, as long as we're comfy, then we'll send them on. Okay. Yurik says good. All right, guys. It's your last round of qualifying for heat number 5. These guys are your fast 4. Go ahead and arm those quads. Going green on tone. And they're off. Are they going to go for it or are they not? The only one that really needs to shoot hard for it's Condor. Right now, Potato, Blue Jay, and Yurik, you're 1, 2, and 3 in the overall. So we're going to go over to these screens and tell you who's out in the lead. Look like Yurik going down pretty hard. That's no good for him. He is upside down. Looks like Potato, your current lead. What's it going to be? Somewhere in the 20s? 27-7. Blue Jay with a 28-9, followed by Condor getting that... Yurik bringing in the rear. Potato working his way through his second lap on that ladder around the last corner and into that start-finish gate for Potato. That's 2. On pace for a 2 and 2:12. 4 seconds slower than his fastest. Blue Jay coming through on pace for a 5 and 2:26. So right now looking like Potato, Blue Jay, Condor, and Yurik. You're 1, 2, 3, and 4. Potato working his way through that last section, coming around through the start finish gate. That's 3 for Potato, looking like a 5 and 2:14, just picking up seconds. Blue Jay with a 5 and 2:16. Yurik passing through his second lap, and Condor working his way around 4-3, going down right before the start finish gate, and that leaves Potato and Blue Jay to battle it out. Potato having a little issue underneath by the landing gear. It looked like going for that Joker lap, just missing, bouncing all over the place. He made it through there. That's Blue Jay going through before. So Potato losing a little bit of steam on that Joker lap. Blue Jay on pace for a 5 and 2:16 right now. Not better than what he can do, but their race is over, so they are going to finish this lap, and that will be the end of their qualifying. Who's coming around first here? It looks like Blue Jay, your winner of this round, with a 5 and 2:16. Second place being
Potato done.
Potato, then Condor, then Yurik. No movement on the leaderboard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was our last qualifying round. So what we're going to do real quick, we're going to take a tally. We're going to get everything lined up. We're going to show everybody where they stand in the leaderboard, and then we're going to assign channels. We're then going to give the pilots a few minutes to get onto their proper channels, and once they are ready to go and give us the thumbs up, we're going to start battling it out for these finals. So right now we're looking at 7 races. And the way that it works, so in order to win, so we are playing a game of Chase the Ace. So what we'll do with Chase the Ace, the way that it works, as our mains filter down and we get into a main, what will happen is okay, sorry for that little pause there. So the way that Chase the Ace works, we've got 7 rounds that we're going to make it through. The first 6 rounds are steps forward. So basically, the first place from each race moves on to the next race. So once we get to a main, we're going to take all 4 of those pilots and we're going to do what we call a Chase the Ace. And what that means is the winner actually has to win 2 races. And that's the only way that you can take the championship home. There is no Ironman clause. An Ironman clause is put in place for the top qualifier, which would right now be Potato. We aren't doing the Ironman, but in the case that we were, all he would have to do is win 1 race in the finals. But since we know he's fast, plus we made these rules up before this even started, we're going to do the Chase the Ace. So essentially what happens is you have 4 pilots, and we could potentially have a total of 5 overall races in that A main. Reason being, if we take each pilot and each one wins a round, we still don't have one that has won 2. We can do that 4 times, and then on that 5th race, one of those pilots has to win again. So we have potential right now for 13 total races. Is that 13? 14 total races in finals. It could be down to 9 overall races, 8 overall races. So hopefully we have some fun stuff happen in the finals that will extend that a little further. That way you guys can see some more battles. The battles are really going to happen when we start getting into those C and B mains, and especially down into A mains. So make sure that you guys are hanging out and watching for those higher ladder mains. All this is going to happen here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to give our pilots time to change channels, and then we'll get this show on the road again. If you look up at the screen, pilots, look up at the screen, your channel assignments are there. I'm going to go over them really quick, and it appears that there are literally 3 channel changes right now. So if you are listening, pilots, right now, the 3 that I need to change: the new guy, Race Band 2, the new guy moved to Race Band 2. Matter Day, Matter Day is moving to Race Band 1. T-Dub is moving to Race Band 1. Only 3 pilots have channel assignment moves. New guy, Race 2. Matter Day, Race 1. T-Dub, Race 1. Only 3 pilots. Everyone else, same channel. Let's verify if you were on this channel. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. You know what channel you were on. Look up at the screen. If there's a discrepancy in what you were on versus what it's saying that you were on, and you don't have an exclamation mark by your name or by your channel, come up and let Tim or I know so we can figure it out. Also, keep in mind, if you are the winning pilot and you move on, you are most likely going to have to change channels unless somehow miraculously somebody moves 4 finals in and doesn't have to change channels. But most likely, if you bump, you're going to have to change channels. So be ready. I see Brad said he was having a hot dog for lunch in honor of me. Hey, just for the
so
record,
jealous.
just for the record, a hot dog. So I know this little secret in the industry, and there is a company that's making a comeback. I'm not gonna say who, but you can guess. Hot dog FB. So in case you guys want some straps, they're on their way back. Hey, if you are in attendance, we are here on a special allowance. Please, these aren't our rules, but make sure you got your mask over your face. That includes your mouth and your nose. I am by no means the mask police, but I'm just asking you this just to ensure everyone's safety and that we are being responsible. All right, so we're going to get mains started in 5 minutes. That's 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. I'm going to need Eddie and Giuseppe up here at 1:30 p.m. We're going to get mains started at 1:30. Will the pressure get to Potato? What do you think, Tim?
No,
No?
he's been rocking it all day.
He's pretty consistent, huh?
More concerned about Cappy 1. Is he going to be able to make that bump up from the B main to
Yeah.
the A main?
He's got a tough one.
Don't
Yeah,
sleep
no
on
doubt.
T-Dub. He made quite a leap to get up to the B main.
Yeah.
And he's going to get a sandwich right now.
He
So
is.
maybe that's all he needs.
Yeah, he's got a ways to go, so he's got plenty of time. An extra pack? I see. That's how it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's better. You get a little heat before.
Hey, do you guys want to get started? I would need Giuseppe and Eddie FPV. You guys are the first two battling for one spot in the F main. And start knocking these out. Here they come. All right, we are getting it started here. We've got some pilots at the launch gate here. All right. Okay, gentlemen, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone. And these two pilots are battling for one spot to advance further into our mains. They're currently in the, I believe it's the G main, and they are wanting to bump up to the F main and battle against some tougher pilots and see how far they can ride this ladder to the top. Maybe it was a strategy. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Looks like Eddie is the first one to the ladder. And it looks like Giuseppe's still on the front leg of the track. And Eddie is coming around to the little dusty section. And he will be the first one through. There it goes. It did register him. He's on a 2-lap 2:10 pace with about 45 seconds remaining here. Ooh, Giuseppe goes down, goes upside down. Can he turtle his way out of this? I don't know what that was, but it did turtle pretty well. Eddie is back at the tail section again. We got Giuseppe at the ladder towards the end of the track. It looks like Eddie might try to pass him here. Might get lapped. Maybe not.
10, 9.
Is Giuseppe going to get a bonus lap
7,
here?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Looks like
1.
he is onto that lead lap. Uh-oh. Eddie needs to complete this. Otherwise, Giuseppe can pass him. He's got a long ways to go. Oh, and Giuseppe is down. That is going to do it. Eddie takes the win. Eddie is going to get the bump up to the G main. Let's see if that results in any channel changes. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, we are going to finish our bump.
Wow. All right, Eddie, moving on. We've got E main or F main right now. That's Gate Magnet, Zach Machina, a new guy, and Eddie moving on. No change, Eddie. He did. So we've got Eddie got to get himself a new battery real quick. So guys, just go ahead and chill out. Don't plug in yet. Let him get squared up. Don't rush, Eddie. Take your time.
We're gonna be done by 3 or 2:30. Usually we do like awards and stuff.
Get people up here. By the time we tear down, it'll be 5.
Hopefully nobody unplugs us this time.
Yeah. Man, that was quick, Eddie. Thanks for being expedient. Yeah. Zach Machina, new guy, Eddie, and Gate Magnet, your F main. Once again, the winner of this main moves on to E main. Man, F main is ready to go. Okay, gents. F main, go ahead and arm those quads. Going green on tone. First round of 4 pilots. Somebody's scratching through the gate there. Oh no, somebody's down. And right now, Zach Machina. Keep it smooth, my dude. Keep it smooth.
Looks like we lost the new guy.
New guy
Hitting
is
that
out
gate
with
took
a
him out.
bad motor. And Gate Magnet first through the fuselage, coming in around that ladder gate. So your current leader,
Ooh, straight through
Gate
the
Magnet, getting through
Joker.
the Joker. And your current lead. Oh, hitting that
no.
gate. Need to go through there. Need to go through it. There, he got it. First place, Gate Magnet. Zach Machina bringing in second right now, coming across that start-finish line. Only about
13 seconds.
13 seconds. Okay, it's a little longer than I thought. Zach Machina going down again. And Gate Magnet still up. Did Zach
Gate
Machina go
Magnus can
down
just put
in
that
the
on
fuselage?
cruise mode and take the win here. Lost the new
All
guy.
he's got to do is get through Gate Magnet. Eddie FPV working his way around lap number 2 as well. All it takes is one big mistake, and that could all change. Looks like Gate Magnet, though, keeping it nice and steady, coming through that start-finish for lap number 2. Going to be on a 3 and 2:22 pace for Gate Magnet. Really good stretch.
15 seconds remaining. Can anybody get onto that lead lap? If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be
10,
Eddie.
9, 8,
I don't think he's
7,
got enough time.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's going to do it. Nobody can catch Gate Magnet. He's 2 laps in. Time has expired. He doesn't even need to complete this one. Can just consider it a victory lap, get a little more practice, loosen up a little bit for our E main.
Eddie FPV done.
Moving on is Gate Magnet. Gate Magnet going to have to change channels, I think. He is moving to R6 and already did it. Just like that with that smart audio. So E-Main, Danny Boy, Satyr, Matterday, and Gate Magnet. I just realized I asked Danny Boy if his hands were sweaty, and he said, you know it, but I didn't realize his race is literally right now. A fairly tough E-Main right here. Danny Boy, Satyr, Matterday, and Gate Magnet. And then D-Main, we're going to have Space Bat, Ralph Beers, and the winner of E-Main. You pull that back.
Looking for Matterday. Matterday, you are up now in the E-Main. All right, here he comes.
We have. You know? Yeah. Race 1. So if you're unfamiliar with what we're talking about when we say race 1 or race 2 or whatever, those are channels that we use. So they aren't necessarily the frequency of the channel. We just refer to them as a band and then what channel of said band. So we're using what's called race band, and it's a mixture of multiple sections of each other band. It's kind of cool how they've figured this out. But we use race band 1, race band 2, race band 6, and race band 8. And the reason that we use those is they have the most separation, and what we have found as a club have the least likeliness to affect each other when you have 4 quads in the air. So that's why we chose those. It's not necessarily the end-all be-all, but it's what works best for us. So if you're wondering what we're talking about or what I'm talking about when I say race band 1 or race 1, it is simply the pilot channel that they're supposed to be on.
And this is by far the worst possible place for RF because we are in a metal tube surrounded by metal aircraft. So everything's just bouncing off all over the place.
Right. So what he's saying is the drones, as they're flying through the air, they produce a signal. The video transmitter produces a 5.8 gigahertz video signal, and that essentially broadcasts into open air. So when you have those kind of signals in a space like this, the tendency for those signals to bounce off of metal objects is very high. So when you have that, then you have the probability of each of those channels kind of bleeding into each other. So occasionally, if you look at the screen, you'll see words that are on another channel, and that's the bleed over that we're talking about. And in a normal situation, that doesn't happen, but we're in such an environment that creates multipathing that you wind up with a lot of that bleed over. And it definitely affects the way that the pilots can see in their goggles. So it looks like we got 4 pilots up here. Man, they got goggles down. We are ready to rip on E-Main. Gentlemen, go ahead and arm your quads. E-Main going green on the tone. This is where things start getting serious. All we have to have is one pilot getting that nice smooth run. Smooth is fast, everyone. Smooth is fast. Danny Boy with a nice smooth lead right now. Matterday followed by second.
Gate Magnet in third.
Danny Boy working his way down through the ladder right now. Looking real good on that lap number 1.
Gate Magnet going for the Joker. Ooh.
And Danny Boy, your current lead, 40.725, followed in shortly by Matter Day. Oh. Danny Boy working his way around that landing gear and up through the back of the C-124. Looking real good. Has about 8 seconds or so of a lead, it appears. And
Jake
going
Magnan
for
is now
that
one lap
Joker.
in. He's in third place.
So your leader, Danny Boy, hitting the Joker
Sater's
lap.
one lap in fourth place. Danny Boy's now 2 laps in. Where is Matter Day? Matter Day is about 12 and a half seconds behind Danny Boy, who's looking for that transfer position up into the D main.
Danny Boy looking real good coming through the fuselage with 19 seconds left. He's going to get through this lap and be on to the 4-lap pace as long as he keeps it nice and smooth.
10, 9,
Again, smooth is
8,
fast when you're
7,
running these things around the
6,
track.
5,
And that puts
4,
Danny Boy,
3,
the only
2,
pilot right
1.
now, on that 3-lap pace.
Yep,
That's
nobody
it.
is going to
Nobody
catch
can
him.
catch him. Danny Boy guaranteed a
Battle
move
is for
forward
final
spot.
positions now.
FPV
Great
done.
job, Danny Boy.
Matter Day done.
So Danny Boy, kind of a little victory lap here, coming around through that ladder. Your current leader. Here he comes. Start finish line. Danny Boy, your winner of E-Main.
Danny Boy done.
Way to go, Danny Boy. We're moving on to D Main. This is D Main. We have in D Main Space Bat, Ralph, Beers, and Danny Boy. No channel change for Danny Boy. No channel change. Ralph, Beers, Space Bat, and Danny Boy. I know Space Bat wants it real bad. Overall time on that one for you, Matter Day? 3 and 2:12. Matter Day had a 3 and 2:12. Moving on to D Main. Space Bat, Ralph, Beers, Danny Boy.
Oh, 232 maybe, wasn't it? Or was it? No, 212.
No,
231. 231. Yeah, 232. I thought that's what I saw.
Just a few more rounds here. Once we finish up, we're going to do awards, and we'll be sure that we announce everybody's position for the day today. Right now, Brad Whitmore says, "Way to go, Danny Boy." The National Museum of the United States Air Force says, "Thanks for the viewers today. We are glad to be here." I'm sure that's Ken, and you're welcome, Ken, and thank you. So right now, Danny Boy sitting in that position with a whole bunch of fast guys. Can he do it 2 times in a row? We're going to see. Smooth is fast, gents. D Main. We are going to go live. Go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on the tone. D Main's off. Somebody hitting the gate right there, but recovering. It looks like everybody right there. Space Bat going down right at the beginning. Danny Boy and Ralph, your 2 that are out there about to go underneath of that wing into the rear of the C-124. Looks like your current leader, Ralph, coming around that chicane pole, and both of them looking at that Joker lap like, I can't take it. Danny Boy, Space Bat making his way through now. Beers coming through. Everybody making their way right through that start-finish gate at the same time. We've got Danny Boy bringing in that backside, needs to smooth it out. 4 seconds between first place and third place, all of those separated by minimal time. Looks like Space Bat is our second place. Ralph, currently your lead going through, just took the Joker lap and on to lap number 3 right now for Ralph. A 4 and 2:04, his current pace could put himself onto that 5-lap pace. Is he going to move into the C main, or will Danny Boy be able to catch up? I don't know.
Space Bat's about 7.6 seconds behind Ralph now. Danny Boy slipped down to third.
No good for Danny
Beers
Boy.
is out. Ooh, Space Bat's down.
Yep, Ralph
30 seconds.
Ralph's still out in the lead, just kind of stretching it out. Here it comes for lap number 3. That is 3 for Ralph. On pace for a 4 and 2:07.
20 seconds left.
If nobody else makes it around on that
Space
third lap,
Bat's going to be able to get onto that lead lap. I
here comes
was
2
confident
of
of
them.
it.
10, 9,
There goes Danny
8,
Boy. Both of them getting
7,
onto that third
6,
lap. Danny Boy
5,
out in front
4,
of Space Bat.
3,
Ralph
2,
walking away with it
1.
though.
Ralph
coming
still has
down
about a
through
15-second
the
lead,
ladder.
though.
There goes Ralph through those last couple of turn gates and coming around to the start finish. Ralph, your winner.
Ralph done.
D main moving on to C main.
And Ralph said he didn't do any practice, hasn't touched a whoop. I mean, I don't know what the whole story is.
Huge shout out to Ralph,
Danny
though. He
Boy
is
done.
our line man, and he keeps all of these pilots straight, make sure that everybody has decent video, and lets me know when we are good to go. He is a great asset to this whole race, and I cannot say thank you enough.
Space Bat done.
So we got one channel change here. Ralph's going to change to 8, and we are going to move into C main. That's Lucid Theory, Rasta Racer, Aviator, and Ralph. Once again, we are down to C main, Lucid Theory, Rasta Racer, Aviator, and Ralph.
Threw it away.
I'm about to go walk around the Air Force Base.
So if you're just passing through, we are in our final rounds of drone racing here at the museum. I see a lot of people just passing through. Make sure you bring the kids up and check out these drones. We are about to go for another race. We are 3 mains from crowning a champion. So if you're passing through, make sure you swing up to the front here. Check out these little baby drones. Check out the skill of these guys. Hang out, at least watch a race. We have everything projecting up onto the big screens for your entertainment. So make sure, if you're just passing through, stop for 5 minutes and check out this race. We are in C main. These are the brackets, working our way up to get to the final races. I've got 4 pilots here on stage. One just moved up. Ralph is his name, and he's looking to move up again. Can he do it? We will see. He's got a lot of competition in Aviator, Lucid Theory, and in Rasta. Gentlemen, go ahead and arm your quads. C main going live on the tone. There they go. This is going to be a fast-paced race, and as they move further, they are going to get faster. B main is going to be fast, and A main is going to be super fast. If you can't follow along, I will try to do my best to keep you updated. Right now, looks like Ralph first through. Nope, I take that back. Lucid Theory first through, making a little mistake. Then Ralph getting mid-air there or something, not sure, going through that ladder. Who else is in the ladder? So many people. We've got Aviator, Rasta. There goes Rasta, your first through the start finish. Your leader, 34-second, followed by Ralph, then Aviator, then Lucid Theory. Wow, what a change from the beginning. Lucid Theory missing that first gate up in the fuselage, and right now it's looking like Ralph going up and through the fuselage of that C-124 coming around. Is he going to do it twice? He just took the Joker lap like no business, no problem, and on his way, lap number 2 for Ralph. Can he hold on to it? Rasta Racer looking real good too, as well as Aviator, both of them going through that ladder. Aviator making a little mistake and letting things get
They're all
ahead of him.
struggling there at the ladder.
Everybody's struggling right now. Meanwhile, Ralph is just kind of out here trying to make his way through the last part of this track, working his way up through the bottom of the
30 seconds
airplane
remaining.
and out and around that ladder for Ralph. Your current leader,
17-second lead for Ralph.
wow, said he didn't do any practice. This is lap 3. Could this put him on the lead lap with
15
nobody else?
seconds remaining. Looks like Lucid Theory's down. Rasta's down.
Right. Yes,
10,
yeah, that is right.
9,
Lucid Theory having
8,
all kinds of issues
7,
getting straightened out.
6,
Looks like Ralph
5,
gonna
4,
take it home
3,
right here.
Aviator.
1. Aviator done.
Aviator gets caught by
Oh,
0.4
no.
seconds.
Got caught. So it looks like Ralph going to take the C main.
Ralph done.
Nice job. That's 2 rounds for Ralph. Give him a round of applause.
Theory done.
He's been up here working hard, getting all of my pilots in line, and then he comes in and takes down 2 rounds. 2 rounds of mains. That was incredible. So moving on, we are B main right now, and this is getting hot. Cappy 1, Condor, T-Dub, and moving on, Ralph. Can Ralph pull out 3 rounds? Was he sandbagging in practice? I don't know. I think he said that he hadn't had any practice before today, so I don't think that that's a factor. No channel changes for this round. Great job, pilots. If you made it that far, there is a reason you are fast. You're just not fast enough. All right. We got B main. Everybody's lining up. This is going to be a heater. And the next one is going to be even more of a heater. So a lot of these guys I race with often. I travel to Michigan a lot to race with the Detroit crew. This Cincinnati quad squad is really my home turf. And then Cincinnati quad racers. And then we have the Cleveland quad squad, who is a group that's also here today, well represented. So each of these clubs has lots of members, and if you want to or get your kids into drone racing or even just building, there's a lot of programs out there, STEM programs that you can look at, as well as feel free to ask any of us questions while we're here. It's definitely a unique hobby to be in, and we are glad to help out. Cappy has a cheering section over there. It looks like we got 4 pilots up here. Let's not make them any more nervous and get this thing going. 4 pilots. Can I get 4 thumbs? 1, 2, 3. Cappy is good to go. B main 2021 museum race. Going on your quads. We're going green on the tone. Boom, they are gone, and Cappy 1 looks like he had the whole shot through. We're going to see which one of these guys can be the fastest. Looks like Cappy 1, Ralph, Condor all battling it out right now, going up through the back of that fuselage. 1, 2, and 3. Cappy 1, a slight mistake, letting Ralph and Condor get out in front. Looks like Ralph was looking for that Joker, but said, no way, I'm going through the ladder. Condor and and Ralph both through the ladder. It looks like Cappy 1 taking the ladder as well. We're going to lap 1. Ralph goes upside down in the dirt. That lets Condor pull out in front. Meanwhile, T-Dub working his way through his first lap. Looks like Cappy 1, Condor 1 and 2. I'm sorry, Condor 1, Cappy 1, 2. We've got T-Dub working his way through, then Ralph. So right now, your current order, Cappy 1, Condor working his way. I'm sorry, Condor is your leader. He is going through the Joker lap. Condor perfect through the Joker lap. That puts him way ahead on lap number 2. Cappy 1 committed and made it, so they are close, neck and neck. Condor making his way up through the fuselage and back down around through the green diamonds and back underneath of that landing gear. Right now, there's 7.22 seconds separating. Cappy 1 going down. T-Dub looking pretty good back there, but right now it is all Condor. Condor, 4 minutes, 2:06, his current pace, working through that ladder. Nobody else even catching him right now. Here he comes for lap number 3, and I'm not even sure who is next in line. Looks like maybe Ralph. Yep, looks like Ralph is next in line to come through, working his way through that bottom section of the ladder and around to the outside. And here he comes for lap number 3. We got 3 pilots potentially getting onto that lead lap, but it is all the Condor show, making his way around that ladder for his final and 4th lap. Whoever finishes this is your winner of B-Main, and it is Condor from Cleveland Quad Squad. Yep. No, it is not. This is determining 5th through
T-Dub
8th.
finishes 2nd with Ralph right behind him.
Cappy 1.
Cappy 1 pulling up the
Cappy 1
rear
done.
in 4th place.
Wow. That was good. Some expectations were not quite met. Next year, come back strong. No channel change, guys. And we're moving on to the A main. Potato, Blue Jay, Uric, and now Condor. These boys are your fastest of the day when it comes to qualifying and practice. Potato, your current leader as far as time goes. 5 in 2:08 for him. A 5 in 2:10 for Blue Jay. A 5 in 2:12, I think, for Uric. These boys are fast. Blue Jay, he's coming. He's coming. So I'm going to give a little explanation on what we've got going on. We're doing a Chase the Ace final. What that means is, while we have one A main, each pilot has to win, or the winning pilot has to win a minimum of 2 races. What that means is we could go 5 races deep into this A main. If each pilot wins a respective race, we go into a 5th round, and that pilot will win the overall. Huh? Oh, okay.
Steaming up.
We get excited this time, guys. It's the one. All right. We're going to go over these guys because they are the top 4, and they are your stars for the day. Right now, Condor FPV Cleveland Quad Squad qualified 5th place, moving up to the number 4. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Condor FPV. Next, we've got Uric FPV, all the way from Cleveland as well. Give him a round of applause. Up next, Blue Jay Westburson, a Tiny Whoop sponsored pilot and all around good dude. And then your number 1 seed into this all day long with the crazy name, Potato. All right, amen. Get them lined up, get them fired up. Let's go, gents. Do I hear any complaints? None. Let's go ahead and arm those quads, boys. Fire them up. We are going green on the tone. Boom, there they go. Looks like a couple trying to get out early, and Blue Jay taking his time getting out of there. Coming around for the first little turn around that landing gear, we've got Uric and Potato, followed by Blue Jay. I'm sorry, Condor, then Blue Jay. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Everybody choosing that, except for Condor choosing the Joker lap, getting flipped over, but he made it through it. On his way around, who was that? That was Blue Jay and Potato. Looks like Potato, your leader. Blue Jay, 2nd place right now, followed by Condor. Then Uric back there somewhere crashed out. Oh no. Looks like Potato coming around for the 2nd round around that ladder. There he is through the bottom around that last turn and coming about to go through this start finish line. There he is, lap number 2 for Potato, and he is 3.4 seconds ahead of Blue Jay right now. Your 1 and 2, Potato, Blue Jay, Condor. Uric is down and out. He has 3 more or 2 more, at least 1 more chance to win that. Potato, Blue Jay, Condor, your current order. Potato working his way down through that ladder. It looks like Blue Jay taking the Joker lap that time around. I know the Potato does not like that Joker, and that puts Blue Jay 2.1 seconds behind Potato right now. Looks like Potato just going around that lower landing gear. Blue Jay going around that lower landing gear now, up through the fuselage for Potato and down and around. There goes Blue Jay through the fuselage. Here they come, the ladder doing their thing. Looks like Blue Jay trying to do his best to catch up. Potato rounding the way around to the start finish. That's 4 laps for Potato. This is going to be it for those guys.
10.
All Blue Jay has to do is keep it smooth and stay right behind
7,
Potato and wait for that mistake.
5,
One more time
4,
around, up
3,
and through the backside of that fuselage for Potato, down and underneath, and he is walking away with this one right now, going through that ladder, top, middle, lower, around that outside. Here comes 1 win for Potato. Here we go.
Potato done.
Your winner, round number 1.
Blue Jay done.
Amen, Potato. All right, so what that means is now Potato has 1 win under his belt. So we're going to go into 1 more round right now. If Potato pulls out the win, he wins the overall. If one of these other pilots pulls out the win this time around, then we will go into another round of finals until we have 1 pilot that wins 2 races. That is the point of the Chase the Ace, and it gives everybody a great opportunity in the case that you have a mistake. So we could go 4 more rounds, or this next round could be it, and it's all up to this guy right here. So we'll see how it goes. Can one of the other pilots nudge him out? Will Potato make a mistake? Nobody knows until we get this thing fired up. But my guess is that these guys are going to be trying to push harder than they were the last time, because they know that Potato is going to walk away with this if they don't take it away from them. Once again, thank you everyone for coming out and hanging around and watching. The turnout has been amazing and completely beyond my expectations. I did not expect to see so many smiling faces, or, well, smiling cheeks. So thank you guys all for coming out and supporting such a great event. Even out here in the in the areas where you can fly and learn to fly. It's been a great experience having everybody here. All right, man, that was quick. We are moving on. Round number 2 of A Main. Once again, your pilots, the only one who has one win under his belt is Potato. If he wins this round, he wins the overall. If one of these other guys wins this round, they move on to another. So hopefully we get to see another round, but I have a feeling that this is going to be a tight race. Pilots, A Main, number 2. Go ahead, arm your quads. We are going green on the tone. Ooh, a big collision. Everybody makes it through that start-finish gate. I don't know if we can stop the race. I don't think it's a cost to. And that was Potato taking it down hard. He's going to have a lot of work to do and goes down. I bet that is mentally taxing right now. Outside of Potato's bubble, we have Condor making his way through the Joker first and going to be your leader coming around for lap 1. Condor with a 27, Yurik second place with a 28, Blue Jay with a 30.7, 1, 2, and 3. Potato trying to do his thing to catch back up, going through that Joker lap that time around to try and gain as much time as he possibly can. Yurik having a little spin through that fuselage. It looks like he is your current leader anyway. Yurik going through the Joker lap that time and really making his lead stretch out. Yurik, a 25.4 second gives him a 3.6 second lead over Blue Jay and a 5.1 second lead over Condor. Potato still trying to work his way back through that field, but not looking so good for him this time around. Meanwhile, Condor on a way up through. Looks like Blue Jay may have taken over. Yurik is your current leader. I'm not sure who's going to pull this one out, but right now, Yurik is your leader. That's 3 and a 5 and 2:17 for Yurik. Blue Jay coming through second place, followed by Condor. Blue Jay 2.952 seconds behind, and Condor 5.5 behind the leader right now. Yurik going through that upper section of the fuselage and coming around for what should be his 4th lap, lower gate and around the bend. Here he comes for that start-finish line
10,
for Yurik. One more lap for Yurik.
7,
Looks like Blue Jay
6,
making his way
5,
through.
4,
As well as, oh no, somebody crashes right before the
1.
gate, and I think that was Condor. He did not make it. So right now the battle is between Yurik and Blue Jay. Looks like Blue Jay is pretty far behind Yurik right now. I don't think Yurik's going to have a problem unless Blue Jay has that Joker left, but it looks like he doesn't. And here comes Yurik for the win. Round 2, your winner, Yurik FPV.
PV done. Blue Jay
So
done.
it happened. It happened exactly how I was hoping that it would happen, because that gives all of you guys more entertainment to watch these guys battle it out again. So what just happened there, we have 2 potentials that could win right now. If Yurik wins this next round, he wins the overall. If Potato wins this next round, he wins the overall. If one of the other 2 pilots wins the next round, we go into a 4th round. There have been instances where we've gone 5 rounds deep on a Chase the Ace final. Now, if anybody was paying attention that last time, they would see Potato had a huge mistake. Not necessarily caused by him. There was a midair off the line. He went down. That messes your mentality up and throws your entire race off. So that entire time, Potato was working on catch-up as opposed to setting the pace. So hopefully this time he can set himself a good pace. No crashes off the gate. I know that that's very tough when that happens, and we hate to see it. But unless they crash before they go through the start-finish gate, we don't pull them back. This is the fastest transition of round to round that I've experienced in quite some time. Appreciate that from the pilots. Round number 3 of A Main. Will it be Yurik? Will it be Potato? Can Blue Jay get his first W in this Chase the Ace? Or will Condor push his way to the front? You can never tell. All right, let's keep this excitement going. A Main, Round 3. Arm your quads. Going green on the tone. There we go. That's the kind of start I like to see. Nobody hitting each other. Looks like all pilots making it through just fine. And we're going to go down here to the screen to see where our leaders are. Potato working his way up through the rear fuselage. And your current leader. Is he going to take the ladder? He is taking the ladder. Anybody else going for the Joker this round? Looks like everybody going for that ladder in lap number 1. Potato, your current leader with 1 lap in. Followed by Blue Jay, then Condor. I'm sorry, then Urich, then Condor. Urich going down inside of the fuselage. That is bad news for him. Right now, we're looking at Potato with Blue Jay just a couple of seconds behind him. Potato going for that ladder, not the Joker this time. Looks like Blue Jay taking the ladder as well, and Urich working his way under. Condor taking the Joker that time around, but crashing a little bit. Potato getting a little squirrely, allowing Blue Jay to get up in front of him, and now we've got a new leader, Blue Jay, working his way down and around that landing gear up and underneath of the plane and coming back through that fuselage. He definitely has a resounding lead right now and could easily pull this out. There he takes the Joker lap. He got through it but had a little crash, but that definitely saves him some time. And Potato goes for it too, as crashes as well. We have a race here, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Jay making his way through that lower fuselage and around through the green lower gates and around the landing gear up and underneath of that tail and back through the back section of the C-124. Still your current leader is Blue Jay. Going to take us into a potential round 4 of Chase the Ace finals with 15 seconds left. Going to get one more lap in. Can anybody get onto that lead lap with him? Looks like Urich and Potato both right there next to each other and are going to make it onto that lead lap. Can Condor get the rest of the way around to get onto that lead lap as well? Does not look like it. Condor getting caught by the gate, but everybody else makes it. Blue Jay, Potato, Urich, you're 1, 2, 3 right now, and they are neck and neck. Potato working his way around the bottom of the landing gear. Blue Jay, second section of that ladder, working his way around. Is it going to be Blue Jay this time? It is your leader and winner of round 3, Blue Jay. There we go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Now it's getting real. So now we have 3 pilots who have won 1 round.
Potato.
So that means if Blue Jay wins the next round, he wins the overall. If Urich wins the next round, he wins the overall. Same goes for Potato. Now what we need to see is a Condor win. And that way we can really put the pressure on the 4 of these guys for that 5th and final main. So I think we need to see a Condor win here. And that way we can ensure that we have some entertainment.
Yeah, we take precautions. It's still kind of spread out.
Y'all good?
Pretty sure I said Chase the Ace when I built this. No? I guess I got a clear one.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and staying. It's been really good to have everybody here and watching us. We are so thankful for the crowd, and this is the one event each year that we really get to come out and spend time with just the general public and really show what our hobby and racing is actually about. Most of what we get to do is just on the weekends with friends. So we're so glad to have everybody in attendance to show our sport as well as get everybody involved in drones. So thank you guys for showing up and staying.
Thank you, Kelly.
It's not just me, man. There we go. See? That's right. Okay. Round 4. Are we ready, Tim? All right, we've got round 4 of our A main. We've got 1 win from Yurik, 1 win from Blue Jay, 1 win from Potato. We need a win from Condor, and this is going to be the one. Otherwise, these guys are battling it out. So this could be the last race, or it could be the second to last race, but we're about to find out. Gentlemen, A main, you've made it a long way. Congratulations. Go ahead and arm those quads. We're going green on the tone. This is exciting. Potato versus Blue Jay versus Yurik versus Condor. All amazing pilots working their way through this awesome course here at the Museum of the United States Air Force, the National Museum of the United States Air Force. Thank you so much for having us. We've got guys working their way around the ladder. We've got Condor taking the Joker lap, so we're going to have a tight pack coming through. It looks like Potato, Condor, Yurik, Blue Jay, then Yurik. Yurik still making his way around. There he goes. 2 laps for everyone on their second lap. Looks like Potato out in the lead right now, about 4 seconds in front of, 2 seconds, 3 maybe in front of Condor. Condor making a slight mistake going through the ladder. Lets Blue Jay get past him. Now we've got Potato, then Blue Jay, then Condor, then Yurik. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Potato still making his way. No mistakes for this guy right now. Resounding lead out in front right now, working his way around and through that ladder. Blue Jay coming underneath the fuselage and making his round through that ladder as well. You're 1 and 2. Potato. There goes lap 3 for Potato. Blue Jay coming around. Lap 3 for Blue Jay. The separation is a matter of 4 seconds or 1 small mistake by Potato. Can he hold on to it? We still have 30 seconds of racing left, and I am 100% guaranteeing an extra lap here. What's Potato gonna do? He takes that ladder. Does Blue Jay have the Joker? I don't even know. There he goes through the Joker, getting himself that step closer to Potato. We got a race now, a difference of 1 second.
10, 9, 8,
Didn't count him.
7, 6,
Potato working his way around that landing gear. Blue Jay shortly behind him. There goes Potato into the, oh man, we've got a race here. 1 small mistake by Potato, and it could be Blue Jay's race. Potato keeping it tight around that chicane. Here he comes. Final lap for, there it is. Potato, your winner of the 2021 National Museum of the United States Air Force. Your champion from 2021. Look at that. So Potato comes all the way from Michigan, Detroit to be exact. Detroit crew is very strong when it comes to these races. No reason why he shouldn't have won.
Quick interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this guy up here. He doesn't have to say anything if he doesn't want to. But all the way from Michigan, Potato taking down the competition. How old are you?
16.
Okay, that tells you right there. He's 16 years old, guys. How old are you, Tom? 49. Okay. Who's the oldest? Show of hands. Tom? Eddie? How old are you? Hey, you got the gray. I'm sorry. So there we go, 50. So that shows everyone in here the age range of who is flying. It's not just kids out here. It's grown men with families that are out here flying. But it shows the champs are these young kids that just got it. So, dude, great job. Thank you for coming, and can't wait to have you next year in the big pool.
It was great. Thanks for coming on the race, man.
Potato, guys. All right, listen, pilots, can I get all of you congregated right here for a group photo, please? Yep. Spread, this. Yeah. Do that. And let's get a group photo of all of our pilots. All right, guys, bring it on up. Yeah, I know. Do we have them all? Anyone else? Not? I'm going to stand on this chair. All right, everybody look at Ken in the middle with the plaid mask on his face. Everybody go crazy. Nah, not my rules. Hey guys, don't go anywhere. I need the final four. We've got some things to give away. All right. All right. So we're going to hand out these awards that Ralph was so kind to make for us. They are really awesome. They come with a power supply and a remote. So you can actually change colors on the LEDs. It's really awesome. To be completely honest, I wish I was in this race so I could have one of these. So, fourth place. This guy started out in fifth place qualifying and somehow worked his way through the B main, got himself into the A main, and, well, we couldn't quite get him to run away with a win, but he rounded out the top four well. Condor FPV, your fourth place winner.
I feel like part of that trophy is mine because I had to manually time every lap all day long.
Hang out up here if you would, please. All right. Next, this guy won one, got second in one, and then had a rough fourth one. All the way from Cleveland, Uric FPV, third place. Yes, sir. Glad to have you. Uric FPV, third place. All right, moving right along. All the way from Mansfield, this guy worked his way from, I think, third or fourth qualifying, got himself into the number 2 position right behind Potato. 2 seconds separated the best times between Potato and Blue Jay today. Second place, Blue Jay. Very nice. Blue Jay was here last year. He was in the top 4. He opted for his spot. He did not have to register. He was automatically in. And the same will go for the pilots who win this year. The top 4 will get automatic invites to next year and will automatically be allowed in. All right, last but most certainly not least, I talked to Cappy One about this guy in the beginning of the month, and he told me that he was bringing him with him, and I had never seen the guy fly, and quite frankly, I'd never even heard of him aside from the small bit of videos that I watched after Cappy told me about him. Well, he showed up, and he spanked everybody throughout qualifying, a couple of mistakes in finals. It happens. But in the end, what matters is he pulled out 2 W's to take it home to Michigan, to Detroit, the Detroit boy, Potato. An amazing display of piloting. Potato is one fast dude, and I am glad to have had him here this year. And super excited to offer each one of you guys the position next year. Can't wait to announce the race. Hopefully everybody's in. But these 4 guys you will see definitely next year.
It's your call, whatever you want to do.
I'll announce it. We'll still kind of start tearing down the major parts of the track and stuff.
Totally up to you.
Hey guys, if you're local or you're just here for the event and you want to continue just cruising around and flying back there, we are not going to manage your channels. So you'll need to communicate. If you're going to fly, we've been given permission to fly around, but not in here, only in the track area. So if you would like to free fly, freestyle, do whatever you want, you can fly your Tiny Whoop, but it has to be within the track area. You're welcome to do so. Again, we are not managing channels. It is your responsibility to check with the other pilots. I recommend using the chairs so you know if someone is on your channel or is on a channel that you want to use. So again, we've been given permission to free fly, but it has to stay within the boundaries of the track. So if you guys are into that, fine. I know a couple of guys will definitely want to. I see one guy already talking about this, which means he's going to try and power loop something. So just keep in mind, we are allowed to continue flying with respect. So if you want to get up, by all means, have fun. Again, thank you everyone who's still here for hanging around and participating and watching. I know it means a lot to these guys that are racing to have a crowd. It's a really unique experience. So thank you guys all again. I hope you had a great time, and we will absolutely see you next year with a 2-year event and triple the amount of pilots. So thanks again, and I hope everyone has a safe trip home and had a great time today. Thanks again. Hey guys, if you're gonna fly, not in the pilot pits, you have to fly in the course area. So within the C-124 barriers, don't take the drones outside of that. I just got yelled at, for the record. He didn't yell.